most of you have seen what our PM tweeted today. It happened in Olu International Market today. It's not going to deter us. Yeah, we have lost a lot. We have missed a lot. But this is the final touch. This is the final touch. Please permit me, let us honor them 1 minute silent, please. A lot of people has been killed today. May their souls have departed. Rest in perfect peace. Amen. So thank you so much, Biafrans. We have seen the handwork of the evil. That shows that we are living that condemnation. I'll come back.
Mazi Benchuk's, I don't know. I think we can't hear you anymore. Just like as you said, your mic is. I don't know if you are still speaking, but we can't hear you because you're not coming out. Though at this point, Biafrans, we should remain resolute. We should be focused, and we should remain strong. Remember, they will kill us. We will kill them. At the end, Biafra will come. Since all these things and all these atrocities has been happening against the Biafra people and the international communities, and I believe they are aware, the whole world is aware, because whenever we are going to retaliate, it is going to be gross. So it is not when we are going to retaliate, and that is when the whole world or the international community will start blabbing their mouth, or the so-called zoo social media, or the so-called zoo terrorist media will start carrying their propaganda. They have to report this as it is. But anyway, we are focused, we are resolute. We know what is ahead of us, and we are 1,000 steps ahead, prepared for whatever that is to come. It is either Biafra or nothing. It's either Biafra or Biafra. So thank you very much, Mazi Jukes. I really appreciate you. Now, without wasting much of our time, I think we have some of our brothers who are already here on the speaker with us. So I would like to yield the mic to them so that they will be able to also contribute to as we kick off this now onward. Yeah, thank you very much. I see you, Mazi Divine, Mazi Mason, and Mazi Ikomoji. So I think Mazi Ikomoji, you were the first to be on the speaker. So I would, you say, if you don't mind, I would like you to unmute your mic and let's hear from you. Thank you, if you are there. All right. I think Mazi Iko, I might not calling your name very well. Mazi Friday Chidera. Because don't be angry. Let me just put it this way. Mazi Friday Chidera, please. If you are there, please unmute your mic. All right. I don't think you are there. Mazi Emerson, you can go ahead and say something to Biafrans. Thank you.
Okay. Good afternoon, wonderful people.
Yeah, Emerson, we cannot hear you clear.
Can you hear me? Am
Yeah,
I coming out?
it's coming out.
Okay. Okay. Good afternoon once again, everybody. All protocols observed. So I give you the kudos. Thank you for being resolute, and thank you for the energy. You know, thank you very much. I was in the other space when you were being knocked out. I noticed it. I was requesting for mic, and you couldn't accept me or give me the mic. That was after some 2 minutes. I noticed the space has gone down. But all the same, we are here, and it's a sad one. And the international market are talking about the bomb blasts in one of our region, our land. I think that's my market too. I have people there too. As of those that have been making calls to know what was the situation there, and the information. I think I've lost, some of my brothers, but it's a sad one. That's what we are saying. You come and kill. I know how many times I've escaped these terrorist people, and you come and some of our people try to make a joke of what is happening. People are losing their lives, people are dying, and you trade people's life with a common peanut. You trade people's life with the politics. It's a very sad one, but as our leader said, they will kill us. We'll kill them, and at the end, Biafra will come. I don't know. Tomorrow it might be me. Could be so every other person. As long as you are in the homeland, because your life is at risk. That's just the thing. Me being here, coming here like almost all the time is a sacrifice. I put everything. If I die, I die. That's just the difference. That if I die, I die. I know some people will still be alive to carry on. Some people will be alive to move on. You see, it's very sad. I don't know, but as the Igbo we are smoking is spiritual. It's very, very spiritual. And everything happens for a reason. Of course, sacrifices will be made, you know. And up till now, they are still attacking the space, but we are resolute. You know, they don't like our people preaching this holy gospel and trying to educate the uneducated ones. And I think we've gone past time to educate people. If you want to be educated, we have a lot of platforms. You just join us, Um, thank you, no. So like we said earlier on, we'll keep we'll keep on going. It's a fight to finish. Once all these things are happening, it's showing we are at the end of the tunnel. I just pray. I'm just praying. I don't know what might happen, what could happen tomorrow, but I'm just praying all of us gathered here will see Biafra. All of us will meet in the land of Biafra. No, we'll all meet here because the fight, this fight, it didn't start today. The fight started long, long, long time ago, even before my existence. And my ancestors, they have made a lot of sacrifices. My parents have made a lot of sacrifices, and I'm here still pay, still contribute to doing all I can, doing all my best. Maybe for my children, to give them a better life, because I don't ever wish my children will go through what I've gone through in the zoological republic. I don't wish that for any of my children or unborn children. That's why I'm here. We are here, all of us. We are putting everything together to make sure we have a better place, because this place is is not is not is not not conducive. It's not conducive for human beings to live. You can't express yourself. You can't live. You can't do anything. You are always scared. You're always scared. Once you are going, you are always scared. I mean, people in the homeland meeting with the terrorist army, they don't miss will go after them face to face, government to government, bone to bone. It doesn't matter how many you kill us, we'll kill you. Because I volunteer myself. I said one day, if it's one terrorist, I will kill. I will be very happy. One of the terrorists in army, because they are the one that killed this. They slaughtered my father. They killed my father. They made my mom to suffer almost all.
Yeah, Emerson, we cannot hear you again. Are you there? Are you still there? Looks like a network rate.
Yeah. The network is really I don't know. We can't hear anymore, Emerson, and I'm really having a serious attack from my end. Maybe even this space might even go down, but I'm still trying to hold it on to see how far we can go. But I'm really having a serious attack.
It's very, 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 very bad.
I just hope that maybe Master K will come up with his space, but he told me about the current situation now. So I'm also expecting that maybe he could have a better network from his end and put it up. Because even you, Mazi Benchus, I can't even hear you. It's your mic is breaking from my end. So I don't know.
Really?
Anyway, yeah, let us see how we can manage. I've already kicked my co-host Mazi David. They kicked him off, and he's even on the listening section. I don't know.
It's his network as well. Yeah, just let us keep doing what we are doing. If anyone can ask himself or herself a question, all these people fighting,
People here, we are doing fine. There is nothing happening here. There must be joking. See all these.
If we cannot hear, we cannot hear your. Hello, can you hear us? Yeah. And also, are there? It's Divine. Divine, can you omit your mic, please?
Okay. Am I coming in clear? Mazi Benchuk.
It's fine. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Okay, it's okay. I just saw the tweet. Our Prime Minister our Prime Minister made. It's nothing new. It's something they've been doing. Actually, it's okay for them to be doing it so that it's all be in the record when we are presenting it in the convention of the Declaration of Restoration of a Sovereign State. It's all right. It's something we even need. We even need them to continue to commit this kind of blunder. Yes, it's taking human life. We know. In a struggle, if you don't lose someone, if you don't lose, that means you've not even started. I've lost. I've been in a protest. We've seen bodies, even the ones I've not been to. I see the pictures. It's everywhere. We've lost. We cried to a point where we stopped crying. We became even angry. That's why we were shouting, "Mazi nyanye igbe, onye ndu nyanye igbe, nyanye igbe, let's march." Ha! God radio is ma. It shall never be well with them. When we were shouting, we were so angry that we say, "Mazi nyanye igbe, obrugodi no mma, na anyị ga-eji march on." In the end, what happened? For they just fell our hands. If not that, Mazi knew how to play his game very well, brought in Simon Ekpa. We wouldn't be talking. We would all they would be talking about would be, let's push for political way, because the moment that high malt bottle nọ na Ivory Coast dere ihe gbasara political solution, mamịrị ọkụ agwọ m. Seriously, do you know how your manhood will stand and then you can't even think of peeing, but inside of you, pee is disturbing you? That was it. That was the situation. When he wrote about political solution, I was like, what? That was when they demanded that all commanders, all men on ground, lay down their arm while they sold ESN to Soludo. So all these things they are doing, the IPOB Nigeria, the Igbo One Nigerianists, they zoo themselves. It's okay. After December, at least we have all the legal right to take action, because they will be declared illegal occupants. They will be declared warrant chiefs. So after December, so that is just what is there. So we want to say anybody that has lost someone or just recently, please bear it. It's one of those things. Tomorrow we don't know who is going to be next. I may be next. You may be next. No one knows who's going to be next tomorrow. But we also have to pray that God continue to guide those in the government. Hello?
Your location? Yeah,
Mazi Benchuk, your mic.
Yeah.
Your mic is.
Yeah, who's speaking? Emma, can
I was looking for you.
Mute, please.
I think you were trying to trap me.
Your mic is on.
See. Obrigado.
Mazi Benchuk.
Thanks.
Yeah, Emerson, mute your mic, please.
Your mic. No, Mazi Benchuk, your mic is on. You were conversing in the background.
I'm sorry, it wasn't Mazi
Benchuk.
it was me. Let me mute my mic. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Okay. So while we were shouting Mazi Nyanyebe, we were betrayed. So anybody that has lost someone in this period, please bear it. Just pray for them, and also pray for the government to continue to be focused. That's why any media attack that comes upon them, we should take it upon ourselves to defend them while they focus. We don't expect our PM to start defending himself or defending the government. No. Every day we see what he posts. If somebody is posting rubbish, we go into his post, get the post, and post it in that person's comment section. They will see it. Just like those clowns that were shouting, "Hey, there's no sit at home in Enugu, there's no sit at home in Enugu." We posted Mazi Simon Ekpa's post about the sit at home. They couldn't even reply. See how foolish they are. They talk about propaganda, yet somebody will go on Sunday, make a little video that is not even up to 30 seconds, make a video and post it and say Enugu is not observing sit at home? Why not go on ground and ask them? If you so much say that you are the majority and you call us the minority, if you so much say you are the majority, why not go on ground and ask them? Why shouldn't they be sit at home, or why should they be sit at home? Why not go on ground and interview them? Where is BBC Igbo today? Let all that rubbish they used to try in those days, let them come and try it again now. Speed Darlington said it that Igbo know themselves. Igbo are wise because they use their own power to oppress their own brother. That is the truth. Igbo dị ike, Igbo bụ ihe a, Igbo bụ nke ọzọ, because they use their power to oppress their own brother. That's when they show that yes, they are intellectual. See that clown that calls himself sector or whatsoever he calls himself, he will come around, speak, and in the end, what do you think happens? He's oppressing his own brother. He's showing way to oppress his own brother. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. I blame this clown, the OES members, even those sleeper cells, because Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said it, that we are fighting a formidable enemy, both outside and within. When he made that statement, Mazin Simon Ekpa wasn't there. Now, who are the enemies within? Mazin Simon Ekpa wasn't there when he made that statement. I don't blame the enemies within, because it's our job to fish them out. Who I really blame are these OES members, the brainwashed ones that are still following, that cannot reason, ask questions. Some, like the other day, Mazin Simon Ekpa said that very soon our team will play international game. I was like, international game, Say, let me go and do small research. You know what I found out? That football helped Algeria in their liberation movement in their liberation struggle against France. Football. I was like, wow, this man knows what he is doing. This man knows exactly what he is doing. And this game is going to play before December 2nd. I was like, this guy really came with something. Let's do something. Finding out which way to follow, which strategy to follow, and how to go about it. But somebody will hear it, like the other day, one clown, when he made a statement when he launched the government in exile. That clown, those clown, ordinary research, just go to Google and type. I went to Google, I typed, I searched, and I discovered that yes, that Biafra government in exile existed around the period of 1970. I was like, wow. So this thing this man is doing has been there. He's only resurrecting it. No wonder Mazi said he was coming with a new dimension. But the so-called intellectuals, the OES members, the fool, the career agitators in DOS, none of them had that time, the data, because they paid them. That Akuna was paid to spread propaganda, which he tried to leave the zoo, and her visa was denied, and her approval was denied. Visa approval was denied. So you see these clowns, they are being paid to propagate lies against us. Yet they can't even do common research, ordinary research, so that they will not make mockery of themselves. I'm not even talking about that desert trekker. He's folding. We are now even the one reminding him that, look, you have to attack the Biafran government too. If not, niggy. I can see Benson, IREF. I can see Mazdaki reminding even me, myself, I remind him. So many of us, we remind him. When he make another post, we say, okay, you must continue that attack. You can't stop. Lie. Onye boss on there. You say, the idiot said, we want him to expose how APC recruited PM. Up to date, nothing. He talked of BIAFRACOIN. He saw the proof. he shuts up. Talked about this one, see proof, he shut up. Went out to bring, went on to bring in old pictures, posting it about our PM when he was still doing gayoyo. Omo, nwoke nwere ngabasị. Nothing. So I'm not moved by what they do. We've seen it now. It's just my advice to those who just newly repented and joined the struggle, or those who just came to know about the struggle. You're lucky. You're coming in when the attack wasn't even this much. This one, now small attack now. Remember when we used to write episodes about our plight when they will kill us? They will even come out to tell us, come out now. Come out now. Hi. When I get luck, when I just come see this one say for X, Facebook, they will even make video abuse us. No, will come out. After killing us, we write and write and write and write and write. Nothing. Nothing. When we put election boycott, those criminals will tell Mazi, don't do, you are disrupting democracy. Signed and sealed. Those criminals went and lied to Mazi that they had already signed and sealed with P2B and Atiku. Up to there. That was why when Mazi did that broadcast, he said there's nothing will make him associate with anything election anymore. There was how he put it. Sign and seal. We were celebrating that yes, we've gotten an agreement and we've gotten something to talk about. Not knowing that ndị ori a mere anyị 50 collected bribe. Gbaa anyị mgba n'azụ. Everybody just take care. Pray. Nothing should happen to everybody. That by December 2nd, the declaration will be made, and then after December 2nd, we now have the legal right to do whatsoever we will do, because automatically they will become illegal in our land. Those people will be seen as warrant chief, they will become illegal. Those who call us minority, every Monday they sit at home. Their court is not open. Very soon we'll bring out laws again. That's why I keep asking this IPOB Nigeria. You're calling out Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. You're saying Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is your leader. For 4 years now, what have you been able to do to bring him out? Or force the government to bring him out? At least, let's all agree Mazin Nnamdi is not doing anything. But at least, they sit at home. Is still ongoing. Courtesy of him not allowing the cancellation. Court has been locked down because of what? That's still part of punishment for not releasing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. You, what have you done? You know, they used to say, are you the one paying the lawyers? Are you the one paying the lawyers? Now that their lawyer have been sacked, they no longer say, are you the one paying the lawyers anymore? They no longer say it. They don't have anything. The other day, we saw Chinasa Nworo post a fake picture of a trailer carrying grain. He was exposed by the same people whom they aligned with to attack the government. By the same people, he was exposed. Shame no fit hold am. They went and posted a picture of corn. I don't know, are they still harvesting corn this period?
Yeah, brother, can I quickly round up?
Okay, it's all right. So he went and posted a video, corn that is not even up to 200. What a shame! Somebody that said he gave out the IPDOS gave out tons of grains. Sunday I went to a meeting. I asked about it. They said that nobody received anything. That they are not even doing anything with DOS anymore. Nobody knows anything about DOS. Because where I parked my motor, I was talking about our movement, and then a brother told me, there's a place they do meeting, and this brother is somebody I know. that usually come to our plant. He took me there. I asked about it. He said nobody does anything regarding BOS anymore. Anyways, let them continue with their propaganda. It will not change anything. And they will be Biafrans.
Thank you so much. Biafrans, back again to evangelize to our people and tell our difference what is going on in our land. There's nothing they will do to deter us what we are doing. Our restoration on 2nd of December is sacrosanct. They know that. And their activities today and what they have been doing today has shown and proved that that entity is gone and will not come back again. It's gone and gone forever. So Biafrans, we invite anyone to come on to the speaker and air your view and your mind and what you have for the people. May I call Cloud King? Can you omit your mic, please? Is Cloud King there? Cloud King, can you omit your mic? Cloud King, if you're not with your mic, then I will remove your mic from you. Can you omit your mic? Cloud King. Okay, we have a. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, Ben Chooks. Thank you, Nonso. Yeah, wonderful people. I welcome you once again. You see, anybody at this juncture that do not understand that our freedom is very close, then that person is not part of what we are doing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has fought all the necessary fights that he supposed to fight before he was kidnapped. Our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa initiated another stage of the fight in order to liberate us from the terrorist Nigerian state. What we, the Biafran people, have passed through there is a noise on the background.
Master David, are you in a traffic jam? Are you in a traffic jam,
It's not
Master
from my
David?
end. It's not from my end. I'm just hearing the train noise there.
Yeah, who omitted? No, nobody omitted here.
I don't know. I'm in fact. So what I'm trying to say is that the Biafran people for a very long time have been used as a scapegoat in that contraction called Nigeria. As a result, our people swallowed of people place to run to. Our people have nobody to speak for them. Our people have nobody to fight for them. As a result, Biafrans were humiliated. Biafrans were made to face the unfaceable. our brothers and sisters who has something to offer to Biafra and Nigeria at large, we are not given that opportunity to be able to express themselves. Even those who would have brought good governance to that contraction, Nigeria, was not given an opportunity to do so. Immediately after the war, the Nigerian government looked at us as a conquered people. They look every Biafran as somebody that has nothing to offer to that contraction called Nigeria. We are not able to speak. Everything we are doing, we are based on what Nigeria wanted us to do. A lot of Biafrans were recruited to help Nigeria promulgate or propagate whatever they want to propagate in Biafra land. As a result of accepting to work for Nigeria, they were given positions. Some were given contracts, and they were given money. And it was working for them. The vast majority of the Biafran people were under subjugation. We were under slavery. The vast mineral resources that come from Biafra land were being taken away out of Biafra land, taken to Sokoto, Meduguri. Some individuals had access to our mineral resources that was supposed to be for the benefit of every Biafran from Biafra land. So as a result of all these atrocities, nobody was speaking for us, nobody was fighting for us. Biafran people looked the other way around. Everybody focused on his business. Everybody focused on what will profit his and her family. And while we were focusing on what will profit our families and our various communities, the Nigerian government were doing the unthinkable, dividing our people, taking our natural resources, creating all manner of confusion in Biafra land, and as well, increasing the number of saboteurs, the number of people that they were recruiting against Biafra. It took the intervention of Mazen and the Kanu to bring all this to the public domain. Because while we were growing up, we were thinking that, oh, that is the status quo. That is how Nigeria was structured, okay? That it was, oh, everybody was not benefiting. It was as a result of the system of government. It was as a result of, oh, the government policy was against everybody and not actually the Biafran region that was hit. But as things continue to unfold, we begin to understand that the Fulani man will commit a crime and nobody will persecute him for that. We understood as well that the Yoruba man will commit a crime and will only spend 1 day or 2 days in detention before he will be released. But when an Igbo man or a Biafran commits a crime, the Nigerian government will go at any length to prosecute that Igbo man, and thereby scaring other Igbo men or other Biafrans from having to come to governance in order to, to help and bring democracy to their people or bring good governance. We were meant to understand that before the Nigerian Civil War, Biafran Nigerian War, there were a lot of industries in Biafran territory. Okay? Even there were a lot of embassies that were situated in Biafra land. But immediately after the war, the policies were being made to force these people out of our region, leaving our region with only Biafrans to take care of their region. No international presence, no federal government presence, even the state presence in our various communities is minimized. No industry was coming. The only industry that the Nigerian government can support in Biafra land is building churches and hotels. That is the only industry that they think is viable for us. Why they are taking our resources from Biafra land, they are using it to develop Sokoto and Kaduna. And they are encouraging religious leaders. They are encouraging churches to come to Biafra land. They are encouraging hotels to come to Biafra land, to build in Biafra land. These are not industries that are beneficial to the Biafran people. Rather, these are the industries that make our people to be docile to the. They are not able to know what is actually happening in their land. It was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who, after witnessing all these atrocities against our people, said that no, it's either Nigeria is restructured or I opt for the outright exit of Biafra from Nigeria. And in 2009, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spearheaded that protest in London to ask the Nigerian government to either restructure Nigeria or Biafran people will exit because of the atrocity, because of the killings, because of the intimidations that our people faced, irrespective of the fact that we contribute immensely. 95% of what powers the economy of Nigeria is coming from Biafra land. So Nigeria has held us down for a very long time. Nigeria have killed a lot of talent from Biafra land. Nigeria have destroyed a lot of businesses that should have thrived in Biafra land. As a result, if you are a Biafran and you want to develop or you want to bring an industry in Biafra land, Nigeria will bring a policy that will never allow that your industry to thrive in Biafra land. Rather, they will bring a favorable policy that will drive you to west or drive you to the north in order to establish such businesses. And everybody can attest to the fact that is why you see lucrative businesses all over Lagos, Abuja, and not in Biafra land. This is as a result of the policy of the Nigerian state against us, whereas we contribute the highest percentage of economic growth in that contraption called Nigeria. And that is why we have looked up and down. We even tried for Nigeria to at least even allow us to be the president of that country, and for us to contribute our own quota towards the development, towards the economic growth of that contraption. But each time we try, Biafrans are met with brick wall. Each time our people try to be the president of that contraption, you see sabotage upon sabotage sponsored by the Nigerian government against fellow Biafrans who are contesting for such positions. As a matter of fact, even being the vice president became very difficult. Now it is outrightly no Biafran can be able to attain the position of a presidency because the Nigerian government have a policy whereby the Nigerian government want to Islamize Nigeria, and everything goes to the Islamic religion. Everything goes to he or she who belongs to Islam. That is the only person that have the power or position in that contraption called Nigeria. This is as a result of the policy of the Nigerian people against the Biafran nation, because when you look at it, you see that the Yorubas have aligned with the Hausa Fulani or the Fulani Hausa, whatever you call it. But because Biafrans are predominantly Christians, Nigeria do not belong to them. That is why our leader, after pleading with Nigeria to be able to restructure and bring everybody on board, and Nigeria rejected that plea, we are now on outright exit from that contraption. And that is the best thing that can happen to us as a people. Because we have the population. We have over 80 million Biafrans all around the world. We have our map. We have communities, 40 United States in Biafra land. So we have this with the population, we have the region, we have a government. Now, that is the reason why nobody in his same mind will wake up to say he's going to fight against the restoration of independent state of Biafra. Such people that can wake up and say they are fighting against Biafra, if you check their background, you will know that either their parents, either their generation comes from the lineage of saboteurs. The only thing that can give us a semblance of respect and restore the dignity of our nation Biafra is the United States of Biafra that can do that. Nigeria cannot offer us anything. Not good life, not good roads, not pipe-borne water, not electricity, not good hospitals, not industrialization. What can we be proud of Nigeria for? What can you, as a Nigerian, as somebody who say, oh, you want one Nigeria, as somebody who say, oh, we are better united, we are better together, what can you say from the time you were born up to this moment that you can be so proud about Nigeria for? That will make you to convince somebody like us or somebody like me not to agitate for a free Biafran nation, when I know that it's only Biafra that can take care of my life and take care of my generation, even my children, when I'm not there. Absolutely, there is nothing that you can say that Nigeria have offered to you. So why are you fighting against our restoration? Why are you fighting against our freedom? We understand a lot of people who are fighting against Biafra are doing so because of their political position in Nigeria. We understand that. But do you think because of your political position, because of the money you are making from the government, because of the property that you have, then over 80 million Biafrans have to suffer under one Nigeria because of you? Hell no. Your properties can go to hell. Your positions can go to hell. We are not fighting for Biafra so that a privileged few will champion the cause or a privileged few will be rich. No. We are championing the restoration of Biafra where everybody will be somebody, where everybody will be respected, where every right is respected, where nobody will wake up tomorrow and decide the fate of another person or another Biafran. It is not going to happen. We want a sane society. We want to wake up in the morning whereby your children, their future is guaranteed by the government of the day. In Nigeria, government do not guarantee the life of their citizens. You are not guaranteed. In Nigeria today, when you give birth to your children, from the day they were born, you have to start planning how you are going to take care of them, either by hook or by crook. You see? So what can you be proud of Nigeria? You want your children that you have suffered for. After graduation, they don't have work. The only work that they can get is when they are self-employed. They go into menial job, keke napepo, or okada riders, or go into Yahoo. Is that the kind of life you want your children to continue to live in? In that contraction called Nigeria, we have looked all these things, we have checked them, and we say that Nigeria is not profitable to anybody. Nigeria can never be better anymore because we have indigenous populations who have different ideologies, different religion, different belief, and lumped into one nation. Who does that? How do you want me to agree with a Yoruba man? Or how do you want a Yoruba man to agree with a Fulani man? And besides, we have different ideologies. We, the Biafran people, we love life. We, the Biafran people, we are on a situation whereby we want to live and let others people live. We don't take something that does not belong to us. We don't invade communities to conquer it. Okay? We have a government of being Republicans in nature. We are democratic as well. So it is not a situation whereby a very few privileged individuals will come and take decisions for a vast majority. where there are different laws for different people in a particular country that you said you belong to it, whereby you will not be allowed to vote in Lagos. Neither will you be among the security chiefs of that particular country. Then what is your benefit? Why will you continue to force yourself into an entity, into a marriage that you are not needed? Why do you want to do that? This is the reason why we, the Biafran people, we've checked in and out and know that Nigeria is not workable. We can only thrive and succeed in a free Biafran nation. And that is why today we are very much happy what our government have achieved. We have been able to educate the international community of the atrocities of the Nigerian state against us Biafrans. Most in particularly, we have been able to bring to the international fora the reasons why we are in the fact that our life is under threat, our existence is under threat. And we cannot fold our hands and watch our people being annihilated from the face of the earth. That is why we must restore our nation so that everybody will be somebody in the United States of Biafra. Those who are fighting us tooth and nail, those who have made us their problem, to fight against our liberation, we have themselves to blame, because we are taking record of every action and activity against our prime minister and against our government. Because our prime minister was able to destroy their source of income, they were making money out of the lives and sufferings of Biafrans, enriching themselves from the proceeds of the money that they collect from Biafrans for the fight for restoration of Biafra. But they have to divert the fund to their personal use. And when our prime minister came on board and opened a lot of can of worms, these people now turn back and called him the bad guy, whereas he is the good guy. They called him bad guy because he was able to reveal the secret, what they are hiding from the Biafran public. And these people, up to today, they have not come to that reality that Biafran people are no longer with them. They will continue to fight until they are no more. And we are defeating them. The government of Biafra, headed by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have done absolutely well, both in the international community level and the local levels. Biafran people are now trusting their government. Biafran people are now supporting their government because they know that this government of Biafra will be able to restore the United States of Biafra. And that is why the support is there. And there is nothing anybody can do, including the government, in order to stop the people from supporting the government. Take, for instance, the sit at home. The sit at home that have been happening for the past 4 years. And people are still talking about you have to stop it at home.
Yes, sorry, Mazi David. Biafrans, please, if you want to talk, can you raise your hand, please, as our usual thing to raise your hand. Anytime you are ready to talk, please raise your hand. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Can I go ahead?
Yes, Matt David, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. So, Biafra, anybody coming here to talk about sit at home for the past 4 years or 3 years plus, Biafrans have been sitting at home. Why do you think that in the first year, Biafrans did not stop the sit at home? Second year, Biafrans did not stop the sit at home. It is on this 4th year that you feel that Biafran people will stop the sit-at-home. Every propaganda out there in the media, the Biafran people knows about it. Oh, they are killing our people. Sit-at-home is destroying our economy. The Biafran people know about it. You know, one thing about Biafrans is that Chukwu Okike Abiama have blessed us with intelligence enough. Monday sit-at-home it can never be stopped. Have you seen us creating awareness for the sit-at-home? No. Nobody now come and say, please, our people sit at home because Monday is sit at home. No, because our people have inculcated that habit. Our people know the reason why they are sitting at home. Our people have taken it as part of their lives because they know that the reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention is because of them. And that is primarily the reason why for they sit at home. So why will you not tell somebody who is sitting at home for the release of his leader that he should stop sitting at home, whereas the leader have not been released? Why will you tell somebody that sit at home is destroying the economy when on Saturday, Biafrans prepare for Monday on Saturdays? Because they know that on Monday, they are not going to open their shop. On Saturday, they stockpile. On Wednesday or Thursday, they stockpile their stores or their shops as against Saturday and Tuesday. So how will you now come and deceive them that, oh, the economy is biting back on them? Whereas you have not seen any Biafran come on social media to say that, oh, I depend on Monday sales to feed my family. It has not happened. Rather, the people that you see coming online are the government and the government agents, because that is what the government want them to say. And they are saying it and getting paid for that. So when you see people talking about sit at home, ignore them. Ignore them. They don't actually know what they are saying, because our people are willingly sitting at home because they know that the sit at home is even killing the Nigerian government. And besides, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has not been released for them to stop the sit at home. That is another plus on the Biafran people. So the freedom that we are going to get on the 2nd of December, Biafran people have been following the progress so far. The sit at home as well is proving to the international community that yes, these people are ready to exit Nigeria because of the delegitimization of the actions and activities of these Biafran people in Biafra land. And I want to also appreciate all our gallant men and women who are fighting the terrorists from the bushes. You see, that is one of the greatest soldiers that you have on this planet Earth, those who volunteer to fight. It's not like, oh, go and fight this man, I am going to pay you. Whether you lose or you win, I am going to pay you. No, when it comes to that, they will just fight without having a goal to achieve for that fight. But in this case, Biafrans volunteer to defend the land of their ancestors because they know if they don't do that, the Nigerian government will run us over and convert us to an Islamic nation. So all these gallant men and women who are fighting assiduously to protect our land, I appreciate every one of them. And when you see them do the job, they do it with all amount of happiness and joy. And why would the land not protect them? Because they know they are doing the right thing. So wonderful people and lovers of freedom, these people will continue to say any manner of propaganda against our people. We will continue to tell the truth to power. We will continue to make the international community to understand that we are a peaceful people. We are only fighting for our freedom. And it is not crime to fight for your freedom. And besides, we now have a government that speaks for us. We have a government that tells us what to do. We have a government that we respect. And we, the Biafran people, have given that government the mandate, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, when the time is right. It is you people that will give us the mandate to declare Biafra. The question is the time right? The answer is yes. Another question, has the people given you the mandate? And how did they give you this mandate? The answer is yes. Our people have given the mandate for Biafra to be restored through the Biafran Republic government in exile, through the voting, through the self-referendum that was initiated by the government in exile, through the prime minister. And that self-referendum have garnered over 50 million votes. These are the prophecies, these are the things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. An ordinary layman will not understand. The mandate has been given by the Biafran people. Vast majority, even more than the number of those who voted for Nigeria. It was only 4 million Biafrans that voted through the 2023 election. Only 4 million. But over 50 million Biafrans have given the mandate to the government of Biafra, headed by Prime Minister, to declare Biafra. And that is why 2nd of December, Biafra will be restored through the redeclaration or restoration of the independent states, because it was declared by Ojukwu in 1967 to 1970. So our government will now restore that declaration because of the mandate of the people.
Master David, please, can you quickly make it snappy so that other people...
Thank you so much. So,
in and out.
Okay. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that it is time for everybody to come on board. If you know you have the mindset of freedom, and you have seen that somebody is spearheading this freedom movement, and we have a government that is doing that, you must have to support through the special IOU loan. Support your government. Support your freedom. Because when freedom is restored, you yourself will be a beneficiary of the freedom. We want a Biafra where everybody is respected, where everybody is somebody. We no longer want Nigeria where a very few are somebody and a very few have different laws that they obey. Biafra that will usher in the greatest mass exodus on this planet Earth will happen on the 2nd of December. And everybody is expected to be on board. Everyone that loves freedom. Only those who are against freedom, who are against restoration, who are against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and who are against Mazi Simon Ekpa, will tell you that Biafra is not coming. But you and I that knows that Biafra is here, we continue to support our government so that 2nd of December, every mouth that has spoken evil against our prime minister or against our government, we now have to swallow their pride and come to the realization that it is Biafran time and nobody can stop it. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Airborne, as I yield my mic from here.
Thank you so much, Mazi David, for that wonderful submission. Biafrans, please, we got to make it so snappy, 5 minutes, so that everyone can come in. Then we'll go around back again, please. If you're making your submission, try to make it in 5 minutes interval. Thank you so much. Is Cloud King there? Is he there, Cloud King? Can you unmute your mic? Cloud King, this is the second time. Are you there? Okay, it's not there. Ugu Anugo, you can mute your mic, please. Is anyone here? Is anyone hearing from me? Am I attacked again? Mazi David, Can you hear from me? I'm not hearing anyone. I don't know if I'm okay. I can see. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okute Biafra, can you unmute your mic, please? Okute. Thank you. Unmute your mic. Yeah, who's speaking now? Who is speaking now? Is it Ugo? I've called you many times. I don't know what's wrong with your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll tell you. Nam. Biafrans, Neke no yob na ashim konye chirinya zere. As no ga dro yob na mma. Neke ne onyisha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye si na Biafra ga-adị asị m na ọ ga-adịrị ya. Ọ ga-adị ka echi maka echi adị agwụ agwụ. Asị m na ọ ga-adịrị ya mma na Eke, dịrị ya mma na Orie, dịrị ya mma na Afọ, dịrị ya mma na Nkwọ. Actually n'ịnọ oge n'ịnọ. Na-ekelekwe onye isi anyị bụ Simon Ekpa ọbata obie eze abata n'obi. Onye sịrị na ya ama nnọ ka iyiri ụmụ Biafra ebe ndị iro sịrị ha ejidego onye ndu anyị. Pụta bụ were ihe mmụọ ọnụ na nke Biafra agwụgo, mana ha amaghọ na eze abata n'obi na ọ nọ n'ụzọ na-abịa. Ọ batago ọgbaghara dịzi n'ụlọ ndị ajọ mmụọ. So thank you, Biafrans, wonderful people. I love you all. You guys are doing wonderful work. You know, I cannot even stay, or I cannot even stay if I'm not doing anything. I cannot even stay 10 minutes without listening to the Biafran people. You know, you guys are doing wonderful work. I so much appreciate every one of us here. Those in the listening section, you are making us proud. Especially those in the speaker, those are hosting this space. My brother, you guys are wonderful, awesome people. You know, that is why I'm always proud of Biafrans, because we know what we want. We know where we are going. That is why our Prime Minister always say that we have template of what we are doing. We are not just guessing. We know what we are doing. I thank you, my brothers and sisters. So, for our topic today, you know, these people, they don't have anything to even use against our Prime Minister. Although I love their way, because without challenge, you will not discover your faults. So they have become our challenge. So we'll be using them to discovering our fault. Anywhere we make a little mistake, we'll use them and correct it and move on. Even though the place we think we are not going to reach, they will help and push us. We'll reach there, because that is how Chukwu Kabiama designed this movement. Our enemy, they will speak, but they will speak in favor of us. No matter whatever they do. Even though those are our brothers and sisters, our mother, our children, our sisters, those they are bombing in Imo State. Everything they are doing, they are bringing us closer to our destination, which is Biafra nation. Any movement, because Biafra is more than human being. That is why, you know, sometimes I begin to think that, because I was in this movement since I started this movement through when the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was even writing, you know, he will write article and paste, 2011. But now I begin to think, wonder, is it this kind of people all of us was fighting Biafra since. This kind of idiotic people that don't know their left and right. They cannot think as human beings. Like when we started an IPOB in Italy, they sent one of the, I think, I don't know, maybe it's assistant coordinator, but I believe it's an European. He have a position as Europeans in IPOB then. This guy came to inaugurate our branch in Bergamo, Italy. When he came, we inaugurated our everything. You know, because me, in this movement, I'm always careful because I know that anybody can fall at any time. I begin to monitor this man. After we finish everything, this man start looking weed, all this and that. I look at this man. Even though the man went to Finland during when they protested against our prime minister. He's the one that wearing t-shirt white. This man start looking for weed. I called my friend. I told my friend, I said, no, these are the people that these are the people who carry pepper in the box and give Arab people as money. These people are the 419s. I told my brother, I said, these people they are not fighting for freedom, but I know a time will come, many of them will fizzle out. I said, this kind of person no fit give us Biafra. They no fit go far. This one no dey serious. He said, well, how do I know? I said, more watch. Every time if we discuss, he say, how do you know that this man? I say, you will look person, you look the appearance and everything, in the position, the body movement, and you analyze everything about the person. You cannot just accept somebody as your leader without knowing the person. So, you know,
yeah, brother, can you make it snappy? We have a lot of people on the mic, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, brother. So all those things, I look all those things. Now, if I remember, I say, okay, these are the foolish people. All of us was shouting Biafra, 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 Biafra. Because if you see how they talk, what they post in the social media, you see that they are not making sense at all. The problem they have now is Simon Ekpa. Because they know that they have seen that they have tried everything they can do to make sure that this 2nd of December is not possible, but they see that they are not going anywhere. You see, Biafran people, what I want to beg everybody here, because I know that some people will still listen this space after. So I want everybody, if you know what you can do, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it, if you know anything you can do to bring Biafra, do it. So in the level we are now, if you know, if any money you have that you know that you have, you can use to support this Biafra, my people, please, we don't have time. These people, they are not human beings. These people, they are angry at us. They don't have time. They want to make sure that everything they do it once and for all. They don't. Their eyes is red, and our own is more redder than their own. But please, my people, I want everybody to support this Biafra movement. Support our prime minister. our prime minister sometimes anything I think in my mind, anytime you come to space, he will say it. I say, huh, this man, no, please support. Thank
Thank you
you,
so much.
my brother. Thank you. I greet everyone because Oku carry them on.
Can you mute your mic? I want to use this opportunity to welcome some of our lion and lioness here. Sister HP, I can see you. Freedom for All, I can see you. Rage and Fury, I can also see you. It gets why. I can see you, Sister Tina. You are highly welcome for another day of evangelism. Without wasting your time, Okute Biafra, can you omit your mic and make your submission? Thank you. Mazo Okute, are you there? We cannot hear you. Can anyone hear me at all? Mazo Okute looks like you are struggling for network. Can you hear from me? United States of Biafra, can you mute your mic? Okute, can you go ahead? We cannot hear from you at all.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, who's speaking? Is that United States?
Yes, good
Okay,
evening.
go ahead. It looks like Mazu Okute is struggling with his speaker or his network.
Okay. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are, Biafrans. I thank you for the opportunity to speak, even though I didn't actually know when I got the mic because I wasn't intending to speak, but it's okay. There's always something to say when it comes to the propagation of the gospel of Biafra. And thank God that everything is becoming clearer and clearer by the day. We are grateful to God Almighty. We're grateful to our leader, Mazen Namdekano, grateful to our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, the only, the disciple of Mazen Namdekano, who has proven to be a disciple. Not, and he has also proven that statement that Christ said in the scripture that it is not those that are shouting, our Lord, Lord, that will enter the kingdom. You know, people who were shouting, but they came for different reasons. Some came to scatter, some came to become relevant, some came to take advantage, some came to be an insider, the eye of the zoo in IPOB. But in any case, one thing is sure, like the another part of the scripture says that all things work together for good that for them that love God. So everything, all of them have worked for our good and they have brought us here. And we give God the praise and glory. And it's also very, very important and also refreshing anytime we have opportunity to come here to, encourage each other, and then we'll be able to, build a momentum. Of course, you saw the title of the Washington Independent reportage yesterday from the United States. Talking about that the West and the movement for Biafra gathering momentum. That is also another evidence and also another pat on the back and encouragement that all that we are doing and our labor are not in vain. Both those who have financial capacity to support in their different capacities and those who are helping in the activities in propagation of the gospel of Biafra by their, media activities, and our men that are on ground defending the land, and every other person, those who are in the management of the government, those who are, going to different countries, engaging diplomatically. So we are grateful for all of us. And one beautiful thing is that we are not being paid, and all of us are volunteer force. And of course, it is born out of that passion for freedom. And when you see people who are passionate for freedom, you will know by their fruits. So I am very grateful for the opportunity to speak, and I say we will continue to do whatever it takes to deliver this freedom. We must maintain our position, like our leader has said. And when it gets closer to freedom, that is when it gets, more fierce. The attacks are going to be more fierce. The propaganda will get more fierce. But we have been prepared for those moments. So all of the things we have gone through, you as a Biafran, all of the experience you have had in the past, all of them were to prepare you for a moment like this. And you must, hold your position, must not allow anything to entice you. I can tell you, for those of us in the homeland, I had to even make a very serious sacrifice. I had to sacrifice an opportunity. I got an opportunity to, serve in the government, in the zoo. I've been working in a private. It's something that I really wanted, but I felt that will actually contaminate me. So I decided to abandon it. It's an opportunity I never had since I graduated from the university. But for the sake of this freedom and sake of Biafra, I decided to let it go. And yes, that's also to prove to myself that I really believe in this Biafra that I'm talking about. It's not just by coming online and talking about it. So if I actually believe in it, I have to actually make sacrifice for it. It's not easy for me because this is an opportunity that would have changed my life better. But I know that Biafra would change, not only change my life, it will also change the life of my person, my people coming after me. So you know, um, that's it. I actually had a first-hand experience of what it means to be enticed, but I thank God I was able to overcome it. It's not like it is some being bright, just an job opportunity. But I don't want, since I never had the opportunity to work in the zoo, I don't want to now start now. Is it at the when we are at the brink of our declaration that I will now go and get myself contaminated? So I decided, let me be managing the way I've been managing. I'll be fine. So that is part of it. We must continue to be resolute and resilient in this very quest because it's a matter of life and a matter of death. So, and we remember that we owe allegiance to the people who have died for those cause. There are people who died telling us to restore Biafra for them. We owe allegiance. Our allegiance are to them. Allegiance are not even to those people who are alive who are trying to come online and talk trash. Allegiance are those men who have given all, paid ultimate price for this cause. Remember that when we finally get this freedom, remember, it's born out of the blood of many men who died for it, who sacrificed for it. So you have to appreciate the sacrifice they are making. Like our Mazen Namdekano, who is also a living legend, who is making sacrifice every day. He has been confined in a solitary confinement. Nobody knows the kind of condition he is being put to for nearly 5 years now. Now you think about it all the time. When you think about the sacrifices he makes, then it will inform how you are going to, you measure it, the sacrifice he's making to whatever sacrifice you're making when you are making contributions, sacrifice you're making when you're doing anything. Think about the men that are in the bush who have never slept in a good house, who are there exposed to snake, exposed to scorpions, exposed to all manner, or even to the zoo attackers. So when you think about this, it will help you to know that you have to step up in your own sacrifice, because there are people who are even making a more strong sacrifice than all of us. But we can do this together. We can. And that is why we are called Biafrans, because there is a reason that everybody is talking about us. There's a reason that Nigeria is built on the back of the Biafrans. There's a reason that we are the target of everybody. That is the light that we have, the land of the rising sun. And that light, we must never allow that light to be quenched. We must let that light to shine. And we must do everything, because there are destinies that are depending on our success. There are millions of people who are coming after us, whose life can be mad and whose life will be better because of the decision we are taking today. And also, when we engage some of our brothers outside there, I think let us also, understand where they are, speak to those who can be, who can be convinced. But I know our job now is not necessarily to convince anybody, but also make sure we educate the people, enlighten the people, just like our government is enlightening the policymakers in the United States and all around the world. We must continue to enlighten them because at this point we are at a point of now liberation. We're no longer agitating. We have the structure and we have to educate ourselves to understand what our government is doing, especially when it comes to the four strategies that our government is using, and as well, yes, when it comes to the political approach and all, the self-defense approach, the diplomatic approach, and the civil disobedience, we have to educate ourselves so that we will be confident in the knowledge of what the government is doing, so we can be able to be good ambassadors and representatives of this government, so that we don't be like the people that we are actually criticizing, so that by the time we come to those people who want to undermine what we are doing, we will always come up with a stronger argument, a superior knowledge, of course, which if those are people who want to learn genuinely, they can learn. But if it is those people who just want to poke us, I will advise that we should also be able to control our temper and then know when to walk away and when to disengage without actually bringing ourselves down. Because now we have a lot of people who are looking for just way to find fault in us. So we will not give them that opportunity, not that chance. I think our Prime Minister, how he is handling the issue of Bianca and every other issues recently that he's been handling it. And we also need to understudy our Prime Minister, not just following and following and following. We have to understand him, learn his strategies, be able to, how as now he is a very good disciple of Martin Namdekana, we should also be a very good disciple of Martin Simon Ekpa, so that we can also even be able to replicate his success in what we do, so that we don't be people who are, who are destroying the efforts and the gains he's making in his own strategy, so that everything will work out well and better. So, Mazi Benchuks, I'm grateful for the opportunity to speak in the space. And Mazi, so even though I don't think he's close to the mic, so I appreciate every one of you. Appreciate you, my sister phone girl. I see you in the listening section and every other person that I cannot mention in persons. I appreciate you. It's always a great pleasure to hear from every one of you. I learn. Our brother Rich and Fury, you're a very wonderful brother. So I appreciate every one of us here. Thank you for the opportunity, and I'm going to use my mic right now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, United States of Biafra, for your wonderful submission. Yeah, the Nigerian terrorist army today bombardment of international markets in Olu, killing a lot of Biafrans. It's really a very, very, very big tragedy. It cannot deter us. It cannot stop us from doing what we are doing. We are at the brink of our success. Like our Prime Minister said today, let them continue bombing. It will not stop us. It will not stop us from doing what we are doing. They have proven that they are completely a terrorist nation. They have proven. But we are reckoning everything. It's not going to go away. We are reckoning everything. So, Biafrans, keep on doing what you are doing. But no bombardment will deter us. We have chosen the right way. We have a competent government that knows what they are doing. But you see all these bombardments and all manner of provocation, Nigeria will pay the price. I use my mic. I give Sister Clara, Sister Helen. Please, can you mute your mic and make your submission? Thank you so much for welcoming.
Thank you, my brother Benchooks. God bless you for what you guys are doing. Thank you, Noso, our host. I appreciate every one of you. Our minister here, honorable ministers, everyone, everybody, United Biafra and Ranger Fury, everybody. I appreciate you all because your presence here means a lot. We must continue with what is happening. We will not stop until we get to our destination. So thank you. I appreciate you all. Yes, what is going on in our land today is the proof of evidence that this Nigeria terrorist government has always been doing. Yes, they say we are not fighting war, but they are bombing our people today in our own land, in Biafra land. Even when every of the medias are exposing the way they have been killing us, without nothing, we did not offend them, nothing. They continue to kill us. So how do you want people that you continue to kill? You don't want them, you don't want to bring them closer to you. You want them to just remain there as a perpetual slave. If you want blood, you will just go and kill, and they will continue to remain with you. The whole world should know what is going on. You cannot trap a country into where they did not belong to. We did not belong to Nigeria. We are Biafrans. We did not belong to them. We are God's own people. We are different people. And this is the light that they have seen they wanted to quench by bringing out their Islamization. Yes, we know we have the weak ones among us. Those who we even thought they were fighting along with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They sold him. They compromised everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place. They hand over the ESN to the governors, which they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never supported any governor because they are all working for one Nigeria. But yet, after selling our leader, they hand over our ESN that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set up to protect our people. They hand over them to the governors and said we should go underground and be waiting for when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released before he will come up and take over the freedom again. Who does that? Today they have nothing to talk about. They are no longer interested in their own freedom. Knowing very well that what is coming for them is bigger than them. Islamization is in place. They also know very well that it is only our generation that can free us. It is only this generation. You are not expecting the Jay-Z generation to come and do something later. They will all be enslaved by then. But they don't care. These gullible criminals, they don't care. Their freedom fight now is about Samuel Ekpa. Samuel Ekpa is a this, he's an Indian, he's a terrorist, he's a that, he's working for one Nigeria, now he's working for American agency. Is that not laughable? Somebody that is working for one Nigeria, Nigeria is chasing him up and down. And he's working for one Nigeria. All those stupid and foolish propaganda, are you guys not ashamed of it? Are you not ashamed? I don't know what to say. Because these people, they make me sick. At times when I see them, see their posts, I would like, were these people really working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What happened to his preachings? This man preached for over how many years before he was captured? before they sold him. What happened to every of his teachings? They just ignore everything and want to turn us to one Nigeria political group. Enough, we have had enough of these guys. They should go quietly underground as they are and remain dead there. We have had enough. Kule has come out to tell us what these people have in plan. The terrorists from Sahel, what they have in plan. They are not the only people planning it. The Islamic countries are sponsoring them to make Nigeria their
Are you still there,
headquarters.
Sister Helen?
Can you hear me,
Can
please?
anyone hear Sister Helen?
Can you guys hear me? Can anyone hear me, please? I think they have attacked me. I have to go down and come back. So, hello, can you hear me now? Hello,
Yes,
can you guys hear me?
yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
We can hear you.
Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know. I did not know where I stopped, so I just have to continue.
The
They will
attack is
continue
too
to
much.
attack us. We
The
don't bloody
attack is
care.
too much.
Yeah, I know. They don't want to hear the truth. But the fact is that what is coming for them is bigger than what they thought it is. It's bigger than what they thought it is. Kule have told them the plan of these terrorists from Sahel. The whole of the Arab countries, they are sponsoring them to use Nigeria as their headquarters. To Islamize Nigeria to become their headquarters, where they can be launching attack at the West. Kule said it. If they know the North, that we are amalgamated with the South, if they know that they have the idea of their so-called Sharia law, they should keep their religion to themselves. Kule said it. He said, but these people cannot help it. They have the plan of Islamizing Nigeria and they will not stop until they do it. It might take them 100 years. They will not stop, but they are still going to achieve it. Because the Gen Z generation will not be able to challenge them. That is what he told us. Does these people don't have the ear to hear all that from Kule, a Yoruba man for that matter? Not just an ordinary Yoruba man. He is beneath the system. He knows every of their secrets. He has worked as an intelligence agent and everything, both international and national. He has done all that. So he knows their plan. He said it's from the lineage of the religion. Can you guys hear me, please?
Yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay. So I just want to know. I don't want to speak for nothing. You know, so this is what is happening. These people have this plan and they have nurtured it. It will not, they must surely achieve it. What their father started, that they are going to dip their Quran in the sea, they want to achieve it. And our people are there playing hacky-packy games, feeling that if it is not them that want to achieve the Biafra struggle, then we should just leave it that way. Meanwhile, they have no balls to do it. Do you think it's ordinary? Our prime minister have told us that at times he even fear himself because it's like He doesn't know what is controlling him. That tells you the spirit have entered him fully. This is a man that was against the freedom before. He believes in one Nigeria. He has done everything to make Nigeria work. But seeing that there is nothing you can do to make it work, because it has never been one country, it has never been one people. Everybody, we all have our own culture, we have our own beliefs, we have everything in that country being merged together is wrong. It's wrong. Nothing is working because it has to be my own people. Any election is coming, you see the tribal bigot, it will play out in full jet. It is the turn of the Igbos. It is the turn of the Yorubas. It is the northern people. How do you expect such a country to work? I live in Britain. There is no election that will come and they will say the person has to come from Yorkshire, or he has to come from England, or he has to. No. Nothing of such. So there is nothing you will do to make Nigeria work. Kule has told us that the only way out now is division of Nigeria. This is a Yoruba man. I don't think this man has ever dreamt of calling for the division of Nigeria before. He has never. But he saw that these people will not stop at nothing than achieving their goals. Do we have to just keep quiet for people to come and force you into a religion that you know nothing about? At the end, it is with the South they are coming from. They will come for you. You that is selling alcohol in your hotel, they will come for you. By the time they discover you are selling that, they will chop up your hand, your legs, and turn you to beggars along the streets. Women that want to wear wig and all that, showcasing yourself, your bum and everything. Do you think if when it happened that way, that Nigeria is an Islamic state, you can do that again? You have no right of your own any longer. They've taken away you see what is happening in Arab world. They that even owns the so-called religion, they are running away from them. They are running away from their laws, binding them in the religion. They are running away. Then when they run away, go to another people's country, they will go and impose such a thing that they know it did not work. They want to impose it on other people. So my people, it is time that we support our freedom. Support it with everything. Any little contribution, please, it will go a long way. We have been saying it. Nobody is funding us. Nobody is supporting this freedom apart from we ourselves. We are the one funding ourselves. If you have money, give it out for this freedom, for us to have it on time. But if you don't, the little that you have, £5 can go a long way, please. It can go a long way. The IOU loan is there. There are people that really owns this money. They have our Biafrans, they are very wealthy. They are wealthy people. But up till now, I don't know the reason why they don't want to support. You can do this anonymously. You can do it anonymously. You don't want to support. Then when Biafra has come, you want to become somebody in a place that you did not labor for. It will never work. We all know ourselves. We know how we have been fighting. We know how we have been starving ourselves to go into this, to make sure we realize our dream. So we are begging every one of us. If you are a Biafran, please stand up. Enough of the division of the so-called, we are from Sasa. Sasa kill you there. Sasa kill you there. They continue to divide you. They are dividing you from your brother. Do you think if not these our Igbo brothers, that you are calling Igbo. Your land will have been run over overnight by these terrorists. Even up to now, they are in our forest. These people, they are killing us in our forest, in the so-called South. You say you are protected, it is because of the oil. What oil have you got in your South that the Southeast has not? Everything that we have in the South, they have it in the South is double. Even those that we don't have, they have it there. They have it there. They have not even tapped it on their own. Your oil, they have rubbish it all over. That is the only thing you are boasting of. You are a South, what can you really produce? I want to know. What can you contribute apart from criminality? Your brothers are blessed. They can do everything to protect you. They can do everything to make your life better. But the enemies from Sahel will come and divide you and call you nigger debtor. You are accepting it. You are a Niger Delta man. I'm from Niger Delta. You are accepting it. Meanwhile, the Fulani from Futajalo, once he comes to a Nigeria, he is a Nigerian. He has no other identity but a Fulani man, but he's a citizen of Nigeria. What part from Nigeria? They said he's from that Niger Delta because he can speak it. That is what a whole governor told you. That they want to unite all the Fulanis all over the world to come to Nigeria because they belong to Nigeria. Then you, with your brother at your backyard, some bastard will come and call you Sasa. Meanwhile, there is no West. So in Yoruba land, you don't find anything West or South in Yoruba land. You don't find it in the North. How foolish are you to be accepting nonsense just because of your selfish or hatred that you have for a particular group of people? How foolish are you? A politician will pay you to come and be talking trash in the social media and you are coming for that. Do you know what is coming for you? Do you know that they want to Islamize you by force, by fire? If not for little thing, I would have even advised that you, the so-called South, you should go on your own. Me, I will follow my brothers. They will give me land in Igbo, where I will live with the rest of my family. Then watch how Fulani will use your head to be playing ball in the main road of the so-called one Nigeria that you want to belong to. Fulani, you will see how they will be chopping off your legs and have fingers and drive you away from the so-called land or oil that you want to protect. You had Kule and the vice president. You had them discussing just because of Jonathan. Jonathan is not from the Igbo. But they group all of us to become Igbos by force, by fire. They, because of the sins of Jonathan, accepted that any other person from our land, which is the Biafra, the so-called Sasati, they will never support us to enter into government again. That is what they said. That is going to be between the North and the West. That we should go home and drink our oil. They are dividing us. You yourself, you are dividing yourself. Foolish people. I don't know where you are coming from. You will suffer. You guys will suffer. I yield my mic for now. Thank you very much. Please. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I have dropped the mic. I don't know. Ranger Fury is there. You want Ranger Fury to come up, please?
You can make it a little bit snappy so that others can come in as well.
Okay. Ranger Fury, you have the mic.
Okay. Thank you very much, my dear beloved sister. I hope I come out.
Yes,
Am I coming out?
You are coming
Yes,
out.
you are coming out. You are coming out.
Thank you very much, my darling, beloved sister. Only of me. Ever the bobby, ever my ever ekruna bobby ro. Correct. Thank you very much, my great Biafrans. Thank you to the host, Noso, and to our father here, Ben Chooks. Thank you very much to all the great Biafrans that are present here on the platform this evening. I bring you greeting with a heart of love and the heart of freedom. I bring you greeting from the Isoko and Yoruba speaking part of Biafra, from the Godomi, Godo, Ijo, Shekiri, Ika, Ibibio, Igbo speaking part of Biafra, everywhere of Biafra, I bring you greeting
Yeah,
with the heart of freedom.
sorry, Reg. Are you using earphone? Because your speaker
No,
on.
I'm not using earphone. I've removed my earphone.
Huh?
I've removed it. I'm not using earpiece.
Okay.
Or is it noisy or what is it? Why is it not coming out?
It's coming out, but there's a kind of a flash noise from the speaker.
Or maybe I should put earpiece, whether it will be. Let me try put earpiece then.
Try use earpiece most. Use earpiece.
Should not use earpiece?
Yes, use earpiece most. Your voice.
I should use earpiece.
Yes, try use earpiece. Use that first.
Okay. Okay, how is it now?
Much better, much better right now.
Okay. All right, thank you very much, my dear people, my dear brothers and sisters, the Bia family. Thank you for the effort. Special thank you and greetings to my Prime Minister, People's Prime Minister, Udogu, the Obatu Bie, the Ebrara, the Agbada Gruru, the Itiare Kundo, the Idudu of Biafra. Thank you very much, Prime Minister, for everything that you are doing for us. Thank you to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who opened our eyes. And today we know our right from our left. We can boldly stand up and fight for our freedom. Thank you, even though you are leading from the front today, right there in DSS dungeon, illegally detained after being kidnapped and rendition to Nigeria. There are millions of voices that are speaking on your behalf, sir. It shows that you are for the people. That is what the criminal stooges who call themselves politicians here in Nigeria cannot be proud of. Soludo cannot fall into a problem today. Sheriff cannot fall into a problem today. Okowa cannot fall into a problem today. Uzodima cannot fall into a problem today. And the people will rise up to speak, to be a voice for him, to speak on his behalf, to speak good of him. What people will simply say on their behalf is, let them die and rot in that place. Because these are very evil people. That because you are for the people, because you represent the people, because you have the interest of the people, you are fighting for the good of the people. You are fighting for the betterment of the people. You have everything that life can offer to make you comfortable, but you reject all the royalty, everything, and you stood up to fight for us. Thank you, sir. We appreciate, especially we from the so-called divided South. We really appreciate everything that you are doing. It is because of me, it is because of us that are from the South side that we are in DSS Donyo today. Not even because of our brothers that are from the Southeast. Left for them, you would have gotten the independence and left and gone your way since. You understand? But they told you they will give you the Southeast, but you said you cannot leave me from Isoku, do not have voice. That the only people that speak in my region are just after their 3%. These are the Tompolo and the criminal Asari Dokubo pig. You understand? And their likes. These are the only people. They are just after their pocket. You understand? You said you cannot leave me behind. So I am the reason why you are in DSS 100. And this is why I'll put my life on the line. Anything happens, yeah, we are in Nigeria here. You understand? So like I've always said it, at the end of the day, I will speak. Now that I have the opportunity and the freedom to speak. If anything happens, at the end of the day, you realize that the money you used to buy fuel to get to me, the money you used to buy bullet to come and kill me. It's even worth more than my life, you understand? But to the glory of God, I've spoken my mind. I've spoken for the freedom of my people. I've spoken for the freedom of my region. You understand? Thank you very much, our Prime Minister. And to the People's Army, Biafra Liberation Army, Defense Forces, resistance fighters, we cannot thank you enough. Thank you for the great work that you are doing for Biafrans. Thank you for defending the land. Thank you for defending the children and the women. Just look at how Nigeria is. Sometimes it baffles me that is it that they don't have advisors? Why is it that after they have committed the crime, before they will know that what they have done is a crime that they have committed? It's only Nigeria that will send innocent children that went to protest because of hunger. Children that went to protest because of hunger. Nigeria sent all of them to prison. They locked them up for over 37 days. Nigeria is a crime against humanity. Every sane nation must rise up against Nigeria to make sure that Nigeria, they stop. As a matter of Nigeria is a crime to humanity. If you value life, if you value human being, please, the time is now for you to stand up and put an end to Nigeria. You understand? It's unheard of locking up children. Look at the way the children came out. Some of them collapsed. And from the analysis, from public analysis, we learned that even those that were kidnapped by terrorists, that when they are released, they look better than these ones that were locked up. It tells you one thing, that even the so-called terrorists, they are in collaboration with Nigeria, so they have to treat them very well. So when the terrorists release them, they will look better. And look at these ones that were locked up in prison just for 37 days. Look at how pale, how worn out children are looking, how hungry the children are looking. Where is that done? And after that, president is coming out to say, I am not aware. Who told you that you are not aware of it? You are aware of it. Over 37. So why are you the president if you are not aware of it? I know these are not children of Biafra. The child is a child everywhere. Whether it's a child of Biafra, whether it's a child of Palestine, whether it's a child of Israel, whether it's a child from Nigeria, Hausa, or Yoruba, a child is a child. As I am now, I don't have, you understand, but if I see a child that is hungry, my brother, the one that I used to eat, you better let that child eat. I'm an adult. I can starve myself. You understand? I can fast. Let that child eat first. I don't need to know that child. It doesn't have to come from my family. Then look at now. They levy a charge, a bail charge of 10 million naira on each child. That only speaks one thing. It means that because if those child have 10 million naira each, will they go to protest that they're hungry? It speaks one thing, that those children should die there because they cannot afford to pay that 10 million naira. That those children should die there. That is the intention. That is the original intention. That is quite unfortunate. This is why every human, every sane person must rise up to fight against Nigeria. Every sane human being must rise up. Just look at Nigerian lawyers, judges, they gang up against children and lock up children that went to protest because of hunger and gave them a bail of 10 million naira each. Judges in Nigeria, lawyers, if lawyers and judges can do this, just imagine what the police will do. Imagine what the military have been doing to children and women right there in Biafra land. This is so appalling. This is so heartbreaking. This is so, man.
My brother Rage and Fury, let me interject.
Go
Ask
ahead.
me, where are the parents of these children? Where are their parents? Over 3 months. Are you telling me these children, they fall from heaven?
Maybe they don't kill their parents. Don't even be surprised that they have killed their parents. Yes, they
Something
must
is
have killed their
happening in
parents.
the north. Something great, something big is happening in the north. Evil is not going there. These children, they don't have parents. These are the children that probably the Boko Haram and the Fulani terrorists have killed their parents. How is it that it's only children? Was it children that you saw carrying flags on the hunger protest that day in the north? Were they children? No. How come it is only this under 8, 7 years, 10 years, 12 years children they see to pack? Something is happening. They knew that since they don't have parents, they should just Pack them, go and dump them in the so-called prison. If they die, then they die. Do you think the numbers that came out now, that is the
Which,
number they
which
carry?
means after killing the parents and locking up the children up to die in prison, and locking up the children to die in prison, after that, they must have wiped up the entire
The
race.
generation,
And they
God
will
bless
take over
you.
their land, take over their territory. That
Yes,
is the intention.
my dear, something is not going there. It did not. Evil is going there, and we will end it. Biafra will end this evil entity called Nigeria. We must surely end it by force, by fire. Thank you. Continue, my brother.
Another quick one is that when we are talking about lock them up, are we aware that they were locked up, that most of them were locked up inside the Maria van?
Jesus, inside Maria van.
Yes, of course.
That is it.
Yes,
That is it.
for days. Yes.
That is it. Yes, that's true. That's true. That is
Ethnic
it. That is
cleansing
the
is
van.
going on in the north. Oh.
That
People
is
should
the.
not keep quiet. Ethnic cleansing. They have killed all the Hausas. The natives of the land, the indigenous of the north, they are all gone. Now they have entered their children. They just want to clean everything that concerns indigenous in the north and replace them with the Fulani from Sahel. That is what is going on there.
It is that bad. It is that bad. It is that bad, my sister. Just imagine the kind of orientation they are giving these young kids. A 10 years old child, 30 years old, 12 years, 15 years old child that's been growing up. Look at the kind of mindset they are giving, the kind of orientation they are giving to this kind of children. It is that bad. So every sane nation in the world, if you value human being, you value civilization, you detest barbarism, you must stand up against Nigeria. Because even Iran is a child's play compared to what they are building here in Nigeria. You understand? Iran is just a child's play. And if America under this corrupt Joe Biden administration want to be politically correct, they are only feeding the pattern that is going to swallow them in the nearest future. You understand? But I know there are great people in America, there are great people in Europe that will stand up against this terrorism that is being built here in Nigeria. You understand? And to our brothers who still call themselves a Niger Delta and they are still hungry, they are buying a liter of fuel for 1,500 naira, 1,800 naira. Shame on you. Shame on you. A Niger Delta, if you are a Niger Delta, did you fall from heaven? Does the Niger Delta not have brothers? Who are your brothers as Niger Delta? Does the Niger Delta not have their sisters? Eh? Are you so dumb? So would you allow, honestly speaking, so sometimes when I look at people, I just feel so bad about them. Even when you talk of hardship, we are the most backward people in this world on earth, on the surface of it. You know that some of our people, the very water they defecate on, they still drink that water. Do you know that some of our people build their houses where they live on top of water? Do you know the hardship that our people go through to survive every day? And you are saying in Niger Delta. So in Niger Delta fall from heaven and day. You don't have brothers.
Especially that lady, the call princess or thereabout. You know, we know the original Niger Delta people. We know the real people of the now. They don't support. They know that what Nigeria is doing to them is not good, and they truly support what we are doing. It's all these
Thank you,
people
my
that
brother.
are benefiting from the corrupt system. All those inconsequential baggers, all those recruited era. They are the one trying to look as if the Niger Delta people doesn't know what they want. Niger Delta people know that their community is not well being kept. They know that Ogoni cleanup was a scam. And that's why you see each time they try to raise their head up, the so-called Edwin Clark, person representing them, will collect the money and siphon it on his own. Because of what? Nigeria protects the corrupt system. But in any working system, money assigned to Edwin Clark and those people to take care of Niger Delta ought to have been investigated and make sure that the thing is done. Eh?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you something. It's only foolish people that will allow people like Edwin Clark to make decisions for them. How has Edwin Clark at his age how positively has he affected the Niger Delta? An old man of his age is still bearing an English name, Edwin Clark. It's not even both to bear his native name. So how would you allow such people to make decisions for you? People like Princess, whatever they call them. These are people, what they do here in Nigeria is super. Give them $10. They go even give you their pint. Go take and do any ritual, you understand? So these are people that run after you, hook up, pumper down.
Thank
So
you. That's
Yahoo boy
yeah.
order
That's
them for
okay.
hookup. You understand? Order them up and down because they don't want Yahoo to stop. Yahoo will
When
defraud a white man, a white woman, collect money from them. So Yahoo boy carry money, call they order them as hook up. So they don't want order to stop. This is why they will speak in
yes.
favor of Nigeria. So that they can keep this crime scene here in Nigeria. You
They
understand?
feel say
And
the right
people,
best they live for a cartel. I need to make them to be whatever they be. They open their
you
useless,
understand?
ugly
Listen
heads
to
and be
me,
talking
Yeah,
Ranger
they are
nonsense.
Fury.
Okay.
nobodies.
Yeah. Okay.
Ranger
Thank you
Fury,
so
Huh?
listen
much.
to me. Ranger
Excuse
Fury,
me.
let me tell
It's
Thank
you.
still
you, thank you.
rowdy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you know what
Please
is
can.
going on? They knew. Hello, can you hear me? They knew that
Go
Yes,
we
I
ahead,
don't
we
can
have
can
hear
hear you.
you.
anybody representing us in the so-called Niger Delta. They know that. Why is it that it's only our resources they are tapping to feed Nigeria? Don't the West have oil? The West, they have oil. They have every other resources that they are tapping in our soil. The so-called our brothers from East, they also have oil. They have everything that they are tapping. But because they knew we don't have anybody to challenge them, the so-called South that have accepted them to be slaves. You understand? They knew we don't have anyone to speak for us. That is the reason why they are tapping every resources they see in our land. Those do not have resources. The gold from the north belongs to the northerners. Why is it that our
Mazi
own
Mobility,
oil?
can you omit your mic, please?
Why is it that our own oil is what is feeding the whole Nigeria? And the fools are still calling Niger Delta, we are not part of Biafra, we are not do this one. It is only we. It is only our resources that is feeding the whole Nigeria. The rest of them, the West, they have oil. They have every other resources. They are not tapping them because their leader will never accept. The Yoruba leaders will never accept. Do you have anybody speaking for you from the so-called Niger Delta or the South South? You don't have anyone. You have accepted to become slaves. And you think every one of us will support us? Look at the
Thank you, man. Thank
class.
you.
Is he speaking for us? No. Thank you, my brother. I'm going
Thank
to
you,
my
Sister
Thank you,
sister.
my
Helen.
dear sister. Thank you, my dear sister, Ellen. So let me round up. Let me just yield. Just give me 1 minute. Just give me a few seconds. Let me round up, please. Please, Isoko Kuguru. Abba Mawajo Wavovi Wafio. Abisu, my Niger Delta. Niger Delta, Chenu Bo. Achenu Benuze. In Niger Delta, Winievo. Awini, Awimoni. Awori Ananoze. So what did you are an amle? Or an obi Yoruba Manoze. Oba Wusa Manoze, Obi Fulani Manoze, or no be Yoruba Manoze, Bonana. Maremosi Wulu Mukubo, we Yoruba, Maremosi War. Ugero, Raye, we Yoruba, Mario Govo Jokpa, we Yoruba. I want my war of I want my I want no big go to me go to the Narisa Doni and I want no big Boze, I want no big Calabaze, I want no big Jose, I want no big Shakirize, I want no big Kaze, I want no big Ibibio Equereze, I want my Arekude. So why you wafasi or no new of one when horrible when I saw Mas Unadi Kano in Nigeria, I want in no boy we both say, I in men obey we both them, Massiku, where you could away, or Jati Tony of Vanina will better, and then no Jati to work, or what Tagberi, Mabobina, Mako Makube, Mahoro, Ufo Mama. Thank you very much, my people. I yield from this place. My name is Regent Fury. I am a
Thank you so much. Mazi and Akalam, I know your hand have been penning you for a long time. You have been waving your hand. Please, Mazi and Akalam, can you go on omit your mic?
Yeah, well, good evening from my location, Biafrans. I salute you all from the host, Mazin Onso, Benchux, Helen Peter, and other ministers, Mr. Snow. I salute you all, Rage and Fury. May Elohim continue to bless and protect you people and protect us. He said, what I want to say this evening is that Nigeria, as our, first of all, I am thanking EFIK-IBIBIO pulling me funny in for his love and mercy, for making it possible for us to be saved. Because if not Chukwu EKIBIBIO, the enemy should have swallowed us. So, all thanks and glory be to Chukwu EKIBIBIO, and to whom that God has provided us for us, our leader Mazen Kanu, who opened our eyes, a great teacher, to teach us and to open our eyes. And the man of action, Prime Minister, I said that may Chukwu EKIBIBIO continue to guide and protect them, and the entire cabinet. I always pray for the entire cabinet so that there will be no confusion, there will be no trouble. Let everything be going smoothly with joy and happiness until the D-Day. As I said, our leader Mazen Kanu said, Nigeria have marked for destruction, total destruction. And that is the reason why we are seeing all these things that we are seeing today. And he prophesied again that the time has come to separate the wheat from separate the wheat from the shaft. Without all these things happening, nobody will know his left and the right. You see, that is why God allowed the whole thing to be opening. One, our leader Mazen Kanu have been vindicated by calling the Nigeria zoo. Even the zoo is even better than Nigeria, Zugeria. He has been vindicated by proving to the whole world that Nigeria is a terrorist state, that Nigeria is a kidnapping entity. You know, not only kidnapping, but international kidnappers. So to the eyes of the whole world, he has also proven to the whole world that Nigeria is also a terrorist group, entity. For what is happening today, the evidence is here, is there. And glory be to God for the media of Bridge, who always put everything straight to the eye of the whole world. So, what am I saying? Nigeria, our Prime Minister said Nigeria is, even their agent, all of them is gone. And I believe it, 100%. Because of Nigeria, that our leader Mazen have been vindicated in all ramifications. There is nothing in this world will stop Biafra from emerge this 2nd December. And I also thank you people that supporting our Prime Minister and our leader. And I am also using this opportunity to ask everybody to continue to support, and in whatever way, to support the men on the ground by supporting the government, paying your tax, paying your duty, paying your money, supporting with money, whatever you have, to make sure that this work that God has started, God is using somebody to do it. And everybody have his own role to play. With only some, our Prime Minister cannot do it. Our leader is in DSS dungeon, suffering on behalf of us all. So we have to do what we're supposed to do. Now they have locked him up after our Prime Minister, exposition. I think they have allowed the lawyer to see him today. So Nigeria will suffer, and God is going to take a very revenge to destroy Nigeria completely in what they are doing, throwing bomb in Biafra land, killing people, and the world is watching. But one thing is, I am very, very happy that our Prime Minister and the bridge is working and tirelessly to make sure that we move out from this terrorist country also. Before any country, just what happened to Egypt will happen to Nigeria, and what happened to, in fact, Egypt will be just a little peak. So I'm only encouraging us. The time is approaching, and we are no Jupiter. I'm 100% sure of that God has given us Biafra. So all what you have to do is to support the government and do the needful, and God will restore his people. So thank you very much. I don't have much to say about, only because of what happened today, where they are bombing our people. But God is there watching them. Time shall tell. So thank you very much. I hid my mic. Hello? Hello? Am I speaking to myself?
Yes, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mazino, so do you want to give something? Okay, thank you. I call Lucky Star. Can you omit your mic and give your submission?
Ndaloni ondewoni ụmụ Chineke, the oke mmanwụ them, all the great warriors, Helen Peters, the lioness, the woman whose voice is like, like a thunder. You are talking like a man. There is a man in you, woman in you, God in you, everything in you. The power of freedom is in you. You are roaring, and the Janjaweed are hearing your voice. Thank you for your good work. Ventus, thank you for joining the hosts to see that we move on. I love you all. My great brother Nonso, the only man that I will not forget. May God continue to empower you people. Weak men, weak women, lily-livered cannot do this very work we are doing. You must be born for it. And today, the reason why we are having a lot of stress with our people, even in spite of shouting and trying to tell the people, you will see the stupidity in them. You will see that these people they are blind, and their brain is also sick, and they don't have foresight. And because they are corrupt, highly corrupt, they will not listen to what we are doing. Whenever we talk about Biafra and freedom, they will tell you, go and sit down. I saying there, they forget about it. You see, these people are already blindfolded. And they always refer to the past hero who have fought and they did not make a headway at the end of the day. They will now refer you back to those people who tried and they couldn't meet up. And I keep on saying that, there is a quote from the Bible that says, he that runneth a race cannot be crowned until he or she fulfills the law of the race. Again, MNK, may God bless him wherever he is now. He said, consistency will give you good result at the end. Now, we are the people that are already born for this restoration. Our Prime Minister is born for this freedom. And to as many who are following up, working in alignment with his vision and with his new dimension, they are also born. If not by now, they would have given up. So kudos to all of you who are supporting our Prime Minister. You are born for it. And you know that, there's say, tough time never lasts, but tough people do. There's a book, I have it in my library. Say, tough time never lasts, but tough people do. That's to say, we are greater and more stronger than the challenge that is ahead of us or the one that we are seeing now. It might look somehow dreadful, look terrified, but the God that is in us is greater than the mighty Goliath, which is the zoo. The zoo, they think, or they are just in their mind, in their assumption, they believe in pride, with ego, that we cannot do anything, and what we are doing is a child's play because they believe in their might. The Bible said that the best chariots are set for the battle, but victory belongs to God. They are ready to fight us and they have been fighting us, but the victory belongs to God. And that victory is already given to the groaning populace, which is the Biafran people who are groaning and yearning for freedom. Victory has been given to us because the Lord has heard our cry and our groanings. Our lamentation has gone up to God. Yes, the same thing that happened to the Israelites when God appeared to them, to Moses especially, told him that the cry of my people has gone up to me. Therefore, go and deliver them. And so the Lord sent MNK, sent PM, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. May God bless him in Finland, and may God bless the Finland people. Now, to come and deliver us. And the same idiot who are supposed to listen to instruction, they are still having a loggerhead, arguing and doubting what our Prime Minister is doing. In fact, these people are, they are cursed with a curse. The zoo has brainwashed so many of these people that when you talk about this freedom, they will jettison over it. They will say, I beg you, go there, come out to. These are the set of idiots that are not destined to enjoy the good life and the wama that I'll be talking about. They are not really destined for enjoyment. They are not destined to live in this new country of ours. That's why they are doubting us. And I want to tell you something. There is a saying in our side, you say pepper soup where you not contribute put. If you dey chop and they sweet for your mouth, and even when you are even eating it, you are out of, you are not comfortable except you don't have conscience. Let me tell you,
Ukodo no wajugo fi oho zozo worori afro zozo ukodo no wajugo fi oho.
thank you, Rage. Thank you, Rage. So now these people that are not contributing, we are going to see them. They will, in fact, they are with proper scrutiny. They will know that this freedom, they will regret for not supporting us. And I also believe that when we have this freedom, that's when they are going to come out with pride and ego. I pray our Lord will humble all of them. I pray that those that are going to be in the ministries of justice and to any ministry that can handle people, rebels, they will deal with them. I know sometimes it might look like, oh, we'll forgive them, they are our children, they will come. Let me tell you, yes, so it might come up to that to forgive them, but these people will suffer. Even if we forgive them, God will judge them for leaving us. We are languishing and they are watching us. We are sorting for money, for fund, to fund liberation, to fund this idiot. They are living luxuriously, flamboyantly, with ego, in riding on top of fleets of cars and jets, private jets, parading themselves, buying buildings in places in Dubai and other countries of the world. Yes, nothing is wrong when you own a property, but it is good that when you see what is right, you support it. Why I'm not too complaining, because these people are already cursed and they will perish with their money. They will so perish with their money, and in no time, God is going to make
Can you
provision for
guys
us.
hear Lucky Star? Because I can't hear
Can you
him.
hear me?
My
Can you
co-host,
hear me?
we can hear him. Don't worry, I'm going to take care
Oh,
of
I'm
that.
under
Okay, I
attack
will bring
again.
you down and bring
We
you up.
can hear him very well.
Please.
Don't worry.
So
I
Yeah,
will
Sister
take care of
Helen,
what
that.
we can hear him. We can hear him.
I will do. Okay, fine.
Thank you. So what I am saying now is that to as many who are vehemently, saying that they are not going to support what we are doing, or they are just making mockery of what PM is doing, and these people will die very soon, because with the shock of this freedom, we kill many of them. And if the one that will not die will suffer great loss, because we are going to do a proper scrutiny. These people will pass through our database now. They will feed their information later, and their condition will come to them. Let them come. Let them come with their ego. Let them come and buga in our land. As they are laughing at us now, God, the God of the land, of our land, will laugh at them too. And I will still say that for them to be so stubborn to this level, if they build anything in our land and they refuse to support us, they will not enjoy it. Because these are the set wicked of people, that are looting and gaining from our land. And when we talk about freedom, they will not want to, comply with it, because they are gaining and joining the Janjaweed to loot. They have their own percentage, they have their own share. So when we talk about freedom, they will not, because they know that if this freedom come now, their source of income, will be destabilized, and they will not be able to have a headway. But let me still say that whatever they are, using today, with by robbing the people, the citizens of Biafra land, taking our minerals, sharing with this idiot from the Sahel, these people will die very soon. Thank God, all of them those people who fought against PM, against MNK, they are just going down one after the other, and that is how it's going to continue. All these men who are now the tyrant in Enugu, the Satan in Port Harcourt, who is now in Abuja, the Solu Sogbu, that Solu Awusa, Solu Fulani in Anambra, all of them who are now parading and fighting or declaring war against us, bringing military, the Janjaweed terrorists to our land to come and bomb us. Let them continue until the God of our land will visit them. Sometimes God will allow you to continue doing your evil, but the day He's going to trample on you, nobody will deliver you. So all of these people, they will be caught up on a web. This web of danger will caught up with them. Let them continue to brag about, move with the terrorists, from one place to another, and be making mockery of us, of what we are doing. I just believe with all my heart that anything we do and whatever we are doing, is real and is authentic. There's nothing as real as what we are doing. In fact, the originality of this freedom is top notch. We are doing the best. The government in Israel is doing the best, and in fact we are unbeatable. The preparation, the structure, who can beat it? Who can beat it? But the time when we gain our freedom fully, in fact, we will be envied. The world will be looking up to us. All of these people area, we will be looking up to Japan, Russia, China, America, and the rest of them. They will also be looking up to us. Remember, our PM said it. Even MNK said it. He said, Africa, Biafra, we bring development to Africa. We make the world to know the potential that we carry with the Biafrans, and we are going to show the example. We are going to lead this very, very crusade to let the world know, the Western world and all the other parts of the world, to know that we are not just fake people. We are not just poor people. We have something upstairs. We have a lot of things to invent. But the zoo, they are the one killing our talent, and that's why we have so many migrant people migrating to different areas of the world, because they refuse to allow us to be. Now let us go, you say no. Let us be, you say no. That we will not survive. We will not still have our freedom. In fact, now God has come to judge them, and they can never escape this judgment. This judgment that is coming to the zoo, no power can deliver them. If they lie, let the whole world, let them strengthen their ties, let them strengthen their whatever their relation, bilateral agreement and the rest. It will all fail. They will disappoint them. The zoo, the world will disappoint them. Even their own terrorist Islamic nations will also, in fact, they will be disappointed with them. They will all reject this because they are cursed with a curse. Their evil is too much, and no power can forgive them. No power will love them again. In fact, they will continue to hate them. The hatred they have for us, the one that the other part of the world that are supporting them, we hate them. In fact, will be something else. May God bless all of you. I thank you so much. I want to yield my mind. This way is the right way to go, and we must succeed. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, the lucky star. Yes, the book of Biafra is reckoning. Just like our leader said, we are the legion. We never forget, and we can forgive. The book of Biafra is reckoning. Let them continue doing whatever they are doing. Bombardment can never, never, never deter us. We have chosen to fight this fight till the last man. It can't deter us. Let them continue doing whatever they are doing. Mazi, I saw mobility. Mobility is on the zoo. Can you mute your mic and make your submission?
Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother Ben Chicks. Thank you very much. Please, can you just give me a minute?
You're not ready at the moment. Mazi and Akolam, do you have another thing to chip on?
Yes. Thank you. Should I go ahead?
Yeah, can you just use 2 minutes to chip it on, so
All
that
right.
mobility can take over.
All right, Ben Chooks, thank you very much for giving me another opportunity. It's just that I have some distraction when I'm making my submission. So that's why I come to, yes. So, hello?
Maziana, please hold on.
Are you hearing me?
Maziana,
okay.
Please hold on. Please, can you hear me? Am I being heard?
Yeah,
Yes.
mobility.
Yeah.
But I've already given Mazan Akalam to chip on. Wait, let him use the 2 minutes, then he can take over.
It's just that I've just parked now, so I parked under the bridge. I decided to make my submission quickly before we can proceed. So I don't know if you got me the opportunity, I will go.
Let him go.
Let him go ahead and make his submission. I beg. This is fact. I beg.
All right. Good evening, wonderful people. Good evening, our own people. I thank you all, and I greet every one of you for keeping on this space, even when we had the challenge in the morning from Mazi, Emeka Oragu, we were able to rectify the problem and also open up this space at that moment in time, in order to press forward and move on with what we are doing. You understand? So, a lot have been said. A lot has also been done on the ground. But you know what? The major setback we are suffering are the inner saboteurs. These are the people. Because these inner saboteurs, they are the ones giving information to this enemy they have. They are the ones telling them what is going on. These inner saboteurs, we need to eliminate them at all costs. Because they are bringing a serious damage to this very struggle. And you know what? Now, we'll try our best to make sure we silence them. That is just it. When you watch the Revolutionary War of the French, they were fighting war, never knew that these people within them are those ones sabotaging their efforts. You know, at a point, they have to organize themselves and take away the saboteurs within them. And before they make head on to combat the enemy. So, as we are now presently in Biafra land, every wave in Biafra now is smelling Biafra. Everywhere is smelling Biafra. Kids, everybody are happy to welcome the nation Biafra. If you mention Biafra to anybody, they say it's December 2nd. So, these people who are the saboteurs, are those people who have always been at the mainstream of the politics in the zoological republic. And thank God we have Anya Yego Hoso. We have given them run. They all ran to Abuja. So they are now using their stooges to carry out the assignment. By doing what the order they ask them to do, they will stay in Abuja and be giving order and they'll be doing it. Because they know that they will not survive the heat the African people are preparing for them. They are cooking for us and we are eating. But the one we are cooking for them, they cannot, seriously, they cannot finish it. They can't. Look at what is going on. When we told them that this war, this very war is going to start from the north, they thought it's going to be a joke. What is happening today? Everybody is tired of the contraption called Nigeria. Nobody wants to continue anymore. People are tired. Hunger is killing people. Children come out to protest, and you gather a lot of minors, take them to court, and you charge them for treason, putting them in solitary confinement for complete 90 days, unfed. And I ask myself, where has what if this kind of caliber of people whom you call your leaders and lawyers, the so-called idiots on wigs claiming that they are lawyers, will sit down and allow this present administration to violate the right of these minors? What do you think? What do you think if it's going to be adult? Okay, think it when it is a Biafran again. Reason it if it is Biafrans that are being subjected to that kind of inhuman treatment. Children were collapsing in the court. They dying of hunger. Because of what? They find themselves under the umbrella of Nigeria. Our leader has said it that if we don't end Nigeria, Nigeria is going to end all of us. If we don't bring Nigeria to end, Nigeria is going to bring all our lives to an end. And that is why we have to make sure we eliminate the saboteurs, those willing idiots talking about Nigeria, we eliminate them. And when we press further, we know that these are the ZUA, because these are the people giving the ZUA information. Anywhere they see our youth together, they will go there to go and be, they will have their people giving information to the ZUA. Or they don't think we don't know what they do. We know what they do. But I tell them that ANNANG don't have one day. One day, I don't know. Some of our people think that money is everything. Whenever they see money, haven't you seen money before? What is the zoo currency to you if you have your own Biafran currency? What are you going to do with that toilet tissue of a currency? You go to main market, you want to buy money, goods, you bring condemned money, they will not even accept it from you. They will say that this money is condemned, Nigerian money is condemned. Go and get good money or transfer. You see? Everybody, and some people are fighting and killing their brother, selling their own brother because of this very paper money. What is it that how much is the money? You feel you are earning the money, you are earning your living, you are living fine, you are going abroad and coming back, and you think that is the end of it? Look at our sister Onyeko. When I heard the thing, I am Miribam. A woman who's supposed they're supposed to give her the last respect by bringing her home to bury her in her father's land, was buried in Lagos, in IKOM. That's a sort of harassment to me. A woman of that social value. They just bury her in that Lagos cemetery. What does that mean? Because she was once romancing with one Nigerian. She's married to an Afonja man, and that is the reward for paying her back as a one Nigerianist. That is the reward. And today, some idiots, I call them mannequins. They are not humans. They are mannequins. They will come out and be talking nonsense and be saying all manner of rubbish, telling us how we should fight our own freedom, how we should go and join political mainstream. Unlike what I was
Yeah, massive mobility. Can you make it snappy? Your network is struggling. Can you make it snappy, please? Your network is struggling. Unfortunately, we cannot hear from you again. Mazia and Akalam, can you use 2 minutes to make your submission?
Okay, thank you, Bentus. Thank you all once again. What I want to add in my submission is that the bombardment of our market in Biafra land, it seems like social media, Yoruba social media, did not hear the news. I'm asking, where is those people organizing space, Igbo Nation? Are they not hearing?
No, not only Igbo Nation, Igbo economy.
Igbo economy, Igbo Nation, and Yoruba social media. Where is the DOS? Where is the Ima Powerful, the one that will always issue a press release? I'm waiting for Ima Powerful to issue a press release in the bombardment of Biafran market. I'm waiting for Chinua Sanworu Nwoshi to hear from him on Radio Biafra. I'm not talking of Chike Doziefa. That one has already, I don't know whether he's dead or alive. I don't know. I hear that he's marrying a white man, a white woman. Then, where is all these people that's looking for where Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, this is the village, his age mate, his classmate, his kindred, his mother, and his father, and his generation, and his lineage? Where are they? I'm asking this question. Where are these people? They all kept mute in bombardment of Biafran land. In the war that is going on in Biafra land. These people, are they not seeing it? The one that is going on in the north, are they not seeing all those things? But they all focus on December 2nd. And where is it? Simon Ekpa? Where is he? There's no lineage. There is nothing. But when our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, when he was Igbo president in Finland, nobody have ever asked that say that he's not Igbo. But today they are saying that it's not Igbo. Then even when our Prime Minister say he's from India, they all preparing to go to India to make juju. I think that was when Babio say, maybe remind Babio that India juju is functioning. Let them go and try India juju. Maybe Prime Minister is getting juju from India. That was when they get the idea. So because more than 1 month they have been searching, even using their motorcycle car, going to our Prime Minister village to trace him, to know whether he has a relation to kill them, to burn his house. But the bombardment is going on day and night. We have found many evidences that soldiers are kidnapping people, police are kidnapping people, killing people in our land. But you can never hear from these people. In fact, this is the climax of the separation of the shaft from the wheat. Everybody, the whole Biafra have come to realize who the people that is killing them and the people that is saving them. For our brother who speak last, yes, the whole Biafran are now speaking, smelling Biafra. Nobody is afraid again because they have known even when every Sunday, Monday sit at home, nobody is can wait and for the order. People are getting happy, every Monday. People have known that the power of the Biafran government in exile. So these people are now kept mute. That is to tell you all you need to know, that from killing from the inside, cleansing from the inside is the ultimate. Just like my brother that speak last, cleansing from inside I'm telling you. But one thing is, I'm just because of the template of government and our prime minister. That is why I don't emphasize on that one, on that side too much, because I know that he's working with template, and he has already explained everything. That after December 2nd and generate the document that authenticated the government of Biafra, give him power, the mandate with the Biafran referendum, over 50 million that have given him power to defend them. That is what I know and I believe, according to what he explained to us. So, and I believe him. After that, Nigeria will never remain the same. That is the complete destruction, because God is angry with Nigeria, and he must destroy Nigeria completely. Completely, and we must be erased from that name Nigeria, just like the prophecy of our leader Mazen Kanu. I so much believe in his prophecy. All his prophecies have come to pass. Only the marching of Biafra. He said, when Biafra march, we march. The whole world will be shaking. The whole world now is shaking. The whole world is waiting for for Biafra. Biafra now is going to play the international football. So with all these things, the whole world is shaking already, waiting for the new nation. And there's nothing on earth will stop it. God have said it, and it is written, and it is settled. So my dear people of God, both those that are listening, those that are still waiting on the fence, do haste, be fast. The ship is loading and is about to the close, because in those days the ark of Noah. The ark of Noah, when Noah was telling people, God is going to destroy the world, let everybody be ready, and they prepare, and they are laughing. Until that very day came, God destroyed the world with the flood, and saved Noah and his family. So shall it be in this Biafra movement. But I am very, very glad that those that is with us is more than those that is against us. Over 50 million. Against 4 million. So I thank you people, most especially my brothers who always on the space, host the space. It's not easy. Sometimes I ask myself, are you people not working? You see, but these people, those US people, all of them from A to Z, so many of them, they don't have their work. Look at the cabinet. In the Biafran cabinet, doctors, engineers, everybody, professors. But these people, the people that are our leader trained for school, send them to school to educate them first. They are the people that sold him. God and the land of Biafra will never forgive these people. They say they swear an oath not to any subordinate. But these subordinates are against our prime minister. That oath will swallow them. That oath they took will swallow them. So I pray that our Lord God will continue to uphold our leader with heavenly security and protection, and our prime minister who is driving the boat now, that everything will go perfectly, and protect every cabinet member, and may God Almighty never allow any Judas again to penetrate. In the name of Chukwueka, I pray. He say, I submit.
Thank you, Sister Helen. Are you there? Sister Helen. Imagine also, are you there?
Are we going where?
Do you have anything to chip on? I don't know.
Yeah, I have a lot to chip on. Since
Okay.
there is nobody requesting for the mic, and I'll be kicking my co-host up and down. Sister Helen Peters said, never mind, okay? Me, myself, I've been doing everything possible at the back of the stage to keep this space up and running. Because they have been, you know, as usual, attacking the space. You know, I keep reconnecting, even up to this moment. Yes, I'm still reconnecting the space. So whenever you see them bringing down our co-host, never mind. So I'm just, it seems like I knew their strategy. So I'm always there. So I really appreciate you, Mazi Benchuk, for also, you know, keeping it very strong. You have been the arc, you know, of this space today, because even when they tried to kick everybody out, they couldn't get to you. Anyway, yeah. So once again, I say thank you very much, everyone. As many of us who has always has contributed already, I really appreciate. So one thing I just want us to understand that there is something that is going on now. So you see, I wish I had it, the post now, I would have posted it up here on the Jumbotron. As we are fighting for our land, and as we are very, very close to our liberation, do we know that even the even the so-called Westerners, they are seeking for skilled workers. Yeah, they are seeking for skilled workers, especially, I guess, maybe more especially from Africa, because they know that these will be the first people to, you know, apply for those kind of things, because they know the kind of mess and the kind of disaster they have already caused in those parts of the world. So the point I'm trying to make here is that, you know, they have already programmed it for a very long time. So just make them uneducated, even if they are talented, even if they are skilled. Make sure you deny them access of education, and make them poor, and so that a day like this will come where we will also subject them to a modern slavery, whereby we might just throw a piece or two pieces of corn, and you see bunch of fowls, you know, or bunch of pigeon, you know, rallying around just one piece or trying to get 1 or 2 pieces of corn. So this is just exactly the game these guys are playing, and you know what? I believe that Biafra is going to end all this nonsense, because these have been their strategy of, taking a majority of us out of our land, you know, giving you a temporary sojourn, a temporary visa to sojourn. After maybe they have done with you, you see them taking away whatever you think that you have got from them, and leaving you vulnerable, and pushing you back to the streets. Or if they couldn't find any fault from you, they will also be the one to, you know, push you back to the streets with their own strategic way. If you are not mindful enough, then and also label you criminal and find a reason why to throw you back to your dungeon, or maybe to your shit hole, wherever you call it. That is what they will do. So, but never mind, I just want our people to remain resolute. We have been on the space since morning, even since yesterday up to this hour, and we continue doing what we are doing. Our resoluteness must remain focused. We must remain focused, and we must remain consistent. We must never allow any propaganda we must never allow ourselves to be moved by any propaganda. And just for a very quick one, also for the so-called terrorists that are bombarding our land, you know, I want to ask: is that Market Square the place where the Biafra Liberation Army are? So, or what is happening in an open area in the market where we have our women and children, doing their businesses? Why should our market be bombarded? Well, anyway, since we just heard the tweet from our Prime Minister, and he has already said what he said, and I think he never wanted to even go more further. And definitely, we hope and we believe on our government, and we know that very soon, wherever those states are coming from, they will definitely get it back to back, because that is why we are here. So, meanwhile, Biafrans, I hope that we are not distracted, and I hope we are still focused. I hope we remember we are also preparing for our Biafra convention, because all these things you see that is coming up now is just part of, you know, the propaganda, you know, part of distractions and all that. So, but we are not going to fall for all this. We are never going to fall for all this. So I want all of us now to see. So those of you that are ignorant, that are shouting Samuel, I want to ask, Samuel now hosted a convention in 2023. Over more than 500 Biafrans were there, you know. And this year he's now hosting another convention where we'll be having we'll be redeclaring our sovereign state, our nation, Biafra. All of you that are shouting this one, that one, this is that, as if maybe you are relevant. Even the so-called Uche change. If you think that you are relevant more than our prime minister, I also want you to set up your own convention. Put dates.
And also, please, so points of correction. Also, you know better than this. It wasn't Samanota that hosted the convention.
No,
it was the Biafra Republic government inside. Please correct yourself.
Yeah, thank you. I say, yeah, you know, sorry, my brother, you are right, my brother. Thank you for setting it straight, because you know the only person that is very, very swift in their mouth to call is our prime minister Samuel. But you know now, so since he's our prime minister and he's the leader, you know, and under the Biafra government in Israel, so I want them to host their own convention now and invite their Biafrans, like from America, Canada, all those places. Let us see how many people will come from Canada, America, maybe different parts of the world, China, Asia, even in Africa. So let them host their convention. That's there's one name you used to call her Rage, because of waiting. And they get the way the teeth they bear for your matter. Safe, no go there. So if you think that you are relevant, you host your own convention, yeah, under your organization. You understand? You host it and let us see. Let us just check something. You know, let us just check something, because at least now everything that we will be doing will be live. And you will be seeing people from Asia, people from Africa, people from different parts of the world. That is when you will know that, yes, we are doing something. Now, I bet you, criminal, even you, the Uche Chinchi, you are in the UK, host your own with under your so-called underground criminals. Host your own and let us see how many Biafrans, so those your criminals that you think that you are supporting, let me see how many of them can buy tickets, just tickets to come to UK, wherever they are. Let me see, host it and make sure that there is a seat reservation of like 300, even say just make it $100. Let me see how many of the criminals, let me see how many criminals will come there. It's very, very easy.
Mazino, let me interject. You know, say she don't hide her face now. She does not want her Kweku to be flying everywhere for social media. Hey, my goodness.
She don't want to make it fly like you know what make it fly like he do on.
She run. I don't see her break light again.
Oh, now that was 9:40 fast.
She knows our prime minister not get joy. She knows say she just
Nasawa Kwekus.
He don't cast. Oh my God, make us see. Let's see what happen to the space. I hope they don't want to bring us down. Am I coming out?
They are attacking us seriously.
Yes, you are coming out.
I'm reconnecting.
Oh
sir, go ahead, sir.
Can you give it's me again? I think his hand is up for long.
Okay, you know, I just wanted to add small ginger so that at least if those that are sleeping should wake up, because I'm not around in the evening.
Yes, good evening from this side.
All right. Somebody is speaking. It is me again. You're on the mic. Please go ahead and make your submission. Thank you.
Yes, I saw a post by our PM which says December 2nd is the longest date ever. And rightly so. The whole world, their eyes is on December 2nd. But our people back home
everywhere in the world should not panic. By December 2nd, the real diplomatic work will begin. The state of Biafra will be rebuilt. There will not be any intentional holistic approach in terms of leather weapons. At least we are not intending. But then, according to the baggy, our government in exile, the pressure on other countries to recognize us will begin. And then, if they recognize us, or when they recognize us, it will not be against international treaty, because we have observed all the norms. Then Nigerian state will be forced to accept our referendum. That's if they don't want to make mockery of themselves. But if they want to further make mockery of themselves, they will call for another UN supervised referendum. It's a big diplomatic step that nobody has ever took. Biafra is the beginning of wisdom, knowledge. And here again, just like we gave the word democracy, we are giving them way of life. We are giving them the model of approach. Our decorum is second to none. When you see them throwing bombs in our market, because they have no answer. They say, kill them before they grow. Kill them before that time. But they have no answer. And I tell you something. Nigeria, the Biafran state within Nigeria is like a man who dropped his key on the shelf. Time to go out, the man was looking for the key everywhere. The man started looking for the key because he forgot where he dropped it. And all of a sudden, he turned by the left and find the key on the shelf, where the key was supposed to be after all. What will the man do? With ease, he just collect the key and leave. That will be the case of now, because who in his or right sense we defend Nigeria as it is. Nigeria doesn't have the moral. Nobody is motivated to claim Nigeria. You find this one so-called one Nigerianist, they will tell you that the country is a state. Look at Ishi. The country is a free state. Where will you start? Another terrorist group just emerged in Sokoto, the heart of the caliphate. What are they speaking? What are they? Look at what is happening in the whole of West. The ritual, the killing is top notch. It has gotten to the crescendo. Human sacrifice is nothing again. You go to this their Agbo market, they sell human eye, human ear. You ask yourself, where are they getting all this part from? It is a state without leader. Everybody is in disarray. No hope. Companies are leaving. Companies are leaving. What they are doing is rushing this food with two hands before the owner will come. They are looting as much as they could. No, the government is not making any concerted effort. Look at Dangote. Dangote is fighting to use the government might to ban every foreign product. Propaganda. Yes, foreign fuel is giving us bad air, is destroying our ozone layer. Foreign fuel is too bad for consumption in Nigeria. But this is the reason for over 40 years. Because of your refinery. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. That after the building construction of this Dangote refinery, fuel will be sold above 500 naira. So then, fuel was 86 naira. Today, and rightly so, this man has conquered the cement factory. He has conquered the food factory. He has conquered every production in Nigeria. He stretched his hand towards textile. He discovered that it's not worth it after all. This textile matter no go PM like that. Now he's fighting to have monopoly over refined product. Everything that he is asking, fighting for, the raw material comes 99% from Biafra land. Apart from some of the material that he's getting from the West. Every other thing that he needs for his cement factory comes from Biafra land. 99%. The thing that make him rich man, a man that invested such amount and he became fifth in Africa. Well, how come you became first under 2 months? Who invests and gets his return so rapidly? Why? Our oil. Dangote is not even declaring his assets. This is the way Nigeria is not making sense to even the so-called proud Nigerians. Nobody will hold Biafra. Our case will be like that man that misplaced his key and found it. Just take your key and go and start your car. You move. Nobody has the moral. Go to international spaces. Go to any space. Anyone in Nigeria does not have reason of backing Nigeria. But it's just envy, jealousy, and strife. Why will it be Mazen Namdekan? Why will it be Igbo people? Why will it be these Biafrans? How come they begin to open their eyes? How come these people, their brothers in River State are now calling themselves Biafrans? How come a whole Isha worry man saying be Biafra? How come? Who did this mathematics? And so when they see that you are undoing what they did over the years to subjugate you, the hatred become more. You ask them, why is it that they want to die for this Nigeria? They say, no, we just want you and I to die. Like a suicide mission. Everyone Nigerian is worse than a terrorist. A terrorist will show you his intent, we blow up himself, and he wants innocent people to die with him. Look at what everyone Nigerian is doing. They want you to die with them. What is the hope of Nigeria? Nothing. What is your hope? Nothing. Can you defeat APC party in an election? You said no. Look at the just finished election at Ondo State. The INEC man say he has learned from his mistake. This man is not apologizing. He's not relinquishing. He's not resigning. Every day he's learning. At the expense of 200 million idiots. No wonder. Simon said everybody living in Nigeria has lost the right to think for themselves. That is why we are bringing Biafra from diaspora. Because you cannot reason for yourself. If you go and ask them now, those people in the market, who bomb you? They will say it is the IPOB that bomb us. A man who cannot identify his enemy. Growing up, there are set of kids when you have visitors in your house. Because they live for this flat. Flat, no, they rain that time. Everybody in one room. You are always in the room with your family, giving them riddles or one fox story or the other. And visitor will come. Your parents will give you sign with their eyes to tell you either to stay or to go. If they need witness to that conversation, they will ask you to stay. If they don't need you, they will look you and you will go out. A stupid child does not know the eyes of the enemy. He doesn't know when the enemy is timing or targeting he or she. That is the yardstick of knowing a foolish child. You don't know when they give you sign to leave the room or to stay. That is the yardstick to know a stupid child. Nigerians are people like that. They don't know that they are at risk. Nigerians don't. This black man is it is epitomized in Nigeria. Dead cells. They speak the problem, they feel the problem, they hear the problem, and they are the problem themselves. You see them crying. Do you know that these same people crying, knocking at your door, begging you money to 15 naira to buy sugar, to drink gari? These people will stand firm before their brother. They will say, Tiwani. A black man cannot disappear. A black man cannot see his dilemma, cannot see his demise. He doesn't recognize his death from afar. He cannot envisage. Look at the leaders. See this man they call Kenneth Okonkwo. He has jumped from APC to PDP, from PDP to Labour, from Labour to Independent over short periods of years. But before he joins any political party, we have told them there is no way. The only way is total destruction. That is the only solution. The man will run into PDP and he will speak all the grammar. The same man under 1 year, he will say, no, I made mistake. But he has followers. People are quoting his statement. They are quoting him to say, if Kenneth Okonkwo can have this stand with intelligent submission, that's it, I will follow him. No, it's not well thought out. These people are not abrazed with the peculiarity that is facing Nigeria. No, they just speak big English. They just express their vocabs. And you clap for them. Like Sam Loko, his blessed memory. After speaking big English, Sam Loko go they breathe like lizard we fall from up. Then go they fan himself. If he speak one kind big English, then go take fan they fan him because he use all empower speaker. This is what is happening in Nigeria. And you will see him tomorrow on Arise Television. He will insult the APC, waiting for an appointment. Look at the Reno Mokri. These are black men. They are inconsistent. Afenifere say no election unless constitutional amendment. Ohanese stand up. No election unless constitutional amendment. Pandev stood up. No election unless constitutional amendment. Arewa stood up. No election unless they amend the constitution. And Fulani said, no, we are not amending any constitution and this election is going on. Guess what? It is only IPOB under the leadership of Mazen Namdekan that remain resolute, consistent. Consistent is personified in us. And that consistency is what we are following. We have an ideology. We have a solution. We have an opinion that has been superior above all argument. Total destruction is the only solution. We can be good neighbors. We don't hate you for wanting our own freedom. We need fairness. We need you to want to be competing on the global stage, not saying if I chop turkey, if I chop chicken lap, which is, by the way, not possible in Nigeria today. You are thinking, Gary, you people, when you are working, before na bone, then they look for. Now they are looking for granite shaft. This granite shaft, whether you use granite, drink your Gary or not. And once you use granite, drink your Gary, you don't become, ask my neighbor. The situation in Nigeria is body. Even if Jesus comes, he cannot save Nigeria. Nobody will save this country. I tell you, where will you start? Where you want to start? As the day breaks, look at what is happening in River State, where the judge passed that the allocation will no longer be granted to them. Who is orchestrating this? One idiot, Wike, the little Hitler. Only this man is going against a whole state. What about the people in the riverine? What about the people in the and these same people? Thank God, they no longer divide us. They can no longer divide us. The same people will stand up tomorrow and say, leave us, we'll be Southside. Our sister says something. The reason of this balkanization of our people is that nobody will speak for the less populated people. Hence, they are putting our resources before us. Those people are against you. But these people that are against you, they have what you have. The same soil, the same ground. They have what you have. You have it in the sea, they on the land, they have it on the sea. A secondary school was trying to dig borehole for themselves. They mistakenly opened one stone on the ground. That stone is natural refined gas. How many thousand cubits? Nigeria cannot even tap from it. The flame is burning till now. Somewhere in Enugu. Just one stone. Do you know how many stones that are there? My people, the only thing that gives me joy is that Mazi Simon Ekpa was able to unite everybody despite against all odds. Against all odds. The consultation was so massive and severe. People were giving in against all odds. The Biafran united against all odds. You see, my people, I can rant from now till next year. But I tell you, our freedom, nobody hold on. Just go and pick up your lost key, your lost glory, your lost nation, and restore it. Just the way Chukwu Kabiama desire it to be, determine it to be. Thank you, and I yield the mic for now. Thank you, my people.
Thank you very much. As it stands now, they have taken away all my co-hosts, and I'm here. I'm still strong. I'm still standing. So thank you very much. It's me again.
I see Ben Chief as a co-host.
Is he here?
Yes, I'm seeing Ben Chief as a co-host.
Yes, I'm still here.
That means
I'm
okay.
still here.
I'm seeing Ellen Peters as co-host.
All right, you see the bombardment of our markets here today. What is the Nigerian terrorist state trying to
Hello,
do?
do you need my attention, please?
Are you still here?
Hello?
You are here too. Hey,
hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you here. Go ahead, I can hear you.
Why are they kicking me out of the...
We can hear you. Can someone talk to her, Sister Helen? Tell her that we can hear her. For me, I can't see her.
Sister Helen. Oh, okay. I think she's having a network issue.
The jihadist terrorists.
Yeah.
Yes, she has gone down.
Again,
Take her down and see if you can bring her up again. Helen Peters is no longer here.
I cannot see her.
No. I think, she's going out. You can bring her up again.
I can't see her from my side, even from the listening of on the mic. I can't see her.
Okay,
so if you can see her,
okay.
Please.
Helen Peters.
Yeah, I approve it. I approve it. She's coming back.
Okay.
This is serious, eh? Sister
Yeah,
Helen,
she's back.
I can see you now from my end. This is wow. So I wanted to just quickly chip in something. I don't know if anyone really have to chip in something quickly. Mazi Benchus, if you are my co-host, I can't see you too. But anyway, let me just go. This is wow. This terrorist state called Bulgaria. I'm asking again, what are they doing in our markets? Are they trying to, pass this narrative like, after maybe what are they trying to achieve by coming to the market square? Is the international community or the whole world or the so-called media, so-called Zoom media they're not seeing anything wrong about it? Oh, it's no. Okay, fine. What are they trying to achieve from this? Is it that maybe after doing all these things now, maybe they are expecting our people, our mothers, or the people from the Biafran land, or those places that they are doing that are bombarding now, to start talking back on our prime minister that is defending them? That maybe, that's this kind of narrative like, you see, now they have now started coming. It is not those kind of, is that what they are trying to achieve?
No, you see, imagine. So the thing is this: is tomorrow you see some idiotic people.
No, Mazi, because you know that the Biafran Liberation Army are not there. We all know their camp. They know their camp. So what are they doing there? What is going on today? Why would they come into that kind of terrain and start bombarding? And we know when we are saying bombing now,
it's a deliberate deed. It's a deliberate act. They're purposely doing it. Have you ever seen anything Nigerian terrorists did good. Never. This is the mayhem they're always causing everywhere. And tomorrow, one idiot will ask you to go to the United Nations. Who is United Nations who will come to save you? That is why we are fighting, doing what we are doing. United Nations is a dog without teeth. So what we are doing is nothing but freedom, fighting, and we will get it. No amount of bombardment will deter us. We have chosen the right way, and that's the only way. Nothing will stop us.
Exactly. So, you see, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is indeed a great prophet. I am telling you, Biafrans, is it not obvious? Is there any other thing, any other miracle you want to experience, even if you have not experienced any miracle since you were born? Is there any miracle apart from this that we are experiencing now within our eyes? And this miracle is an everlasting miracle that history, our children, generations will never forget. But you know the good thing about it is that the good thing is that we are fully prepared for our freedom. Yes.
Yeah.
I want to say something. Someone is on you one. Go ahead. I think you are from the homeland. Go ahead. Yeah.
You know, for that military bombarding the market and all this, you know, I have a military experience. That is, they are calling our men. If our men eventually come out there, began to shoot, that is the open war they are looking for. That is what you see they call it. They are not bombarding for any other. They want open war, so that they will do the same thing they do with Ojukwu, go to the market, killing people anyhow they want. They will tell you, they come out and confront them openly. That is what they are looking for. They are not looking for any other thing. Is for our men to come there, begin to shoot them. Even though they dance in the market. Our men is around, but they cannot open bullet on the market. Because any palm you shoot there, they will face our people and begin to kill innocent people in the street. That is what they are looking for. They are not looking for any other thing. It's just open war. Because they have private jets. They have the ammo tank. They are not going to fight the people who have guns like them. They're only going there to go and fight innocent people. Begin to slaughter them like chicken the way they want it. That's what they are looking for.
Okay. At the same time, okay, you are not true with your submission. At the same time, okay, after bombarding them, I think they will fly back to Abuja.
That is what I'm looking for. You know, our Prime Minister said, after whatever they do, well, but Biafra will come. You know, we know how we fight them. They will provoke in every means, so that our men will come out in the street. But you know, because of our people, we choose where to fight. They are tired. They are gone. Why are they not going to the bush and bombard? Have you asked that question? Now they are coming to the market. They want open war. They want that open war. That's where Nigerian military can generate. You see the open armor tank shooting innocent people.
So that they will not be using human shade, using Biafran shade, using Biafran. Let them calm down. The time we will visit them. After we have fully restored our nation, by the time we will prepare and visit them, did they think that maybe after getting Biafra that they will have peace in Abuja? Yeah, okay, is that what they are thinking?
They know it already.
They are funny. They are very, very. Let them do their worst now. If not, what we are going to do in return will be worse than any other thing ever that they have ever seen, and that is a must. It is a must because we know these individuals, these perpetrators of all this. When that time comes, I will be one of the volunteers that will go for those kind of operation. I am telling you, they don't know what's going on.
And then now, there is something I wanted to say before about those, the time we are discussing about those children they lock up. You know, but our sister Helen make a point almost similar what I wanted to say that time. One of my guy from OGOJA, he told me that North is full. He said completely every prison house, everywhere is full. When this our brother mentioned they locked those children in the van, that is when I remember what the guy told me. That's why I requested for Mike at that time. They locked them inside that van because every other place is full. And where those children you see, my guy told me that those children you see, their parents are all dead. This is the Christian children. Their children, they have killed their village, they have killed their mother, they have ransacked their village. This is the children they brought. The children are flying flag, my brother. This is what happened. They picked those children. This is the children they have destroyed their family. Homeless children. Maybe as we are talking now, tomorrow you will come and see one Hausa will say, this is my son. Blah, 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 blah. My brother, those children, their community, they have ransacked all of them. They brought them to come and do show because of, to keep the shame that they fly flag in the north. There is nothing happening. That thing is what they came there to cover. And if God did not fight for those children, they will be there forever. They will tell you that the people that flag the flag in Russia, they have captured them, blah, blah. My brother, they capture nobody. This is the children, they have ransacked their village, killed their parents, all of them, they are homeless. Then capture them in the night, pack all of them and put in the prison. If you go north, everywhere is full. The one they did not kill, they pack all of them, lock the one place. As I'm talking to you. Even what I had, all these Alamajiri, all these Emir them, most of them are using them as a houseboys in the north. They sleep with them every day in their nash. All these homeless children, this is what they are using them to do. Most of them, they are killing them to take them to sell their pass. This is what the guy told me. He's a military guy. He's from River. Even the guy went to Japa. This is what they are using them to do. So that even most of them, they use their private jets, they will send them out of the Nigeria, send them out of Nigeria. Give them all this their cohorts. This is what they are doing with all these children. They are many. I'm telling you the truth. The kind of people happen in that country, my brother, if they open the page, you yourself, you go stand in the street and begin to shoot anybody you see in that street walking as a Nigerian. I asked my wife one day, say, why God will destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? What is happening now is times 100 what they have done before. This is what happened. My brother, it's so sad. It's so sad. I will see a human being, Biafra. You know, I told you people one day that Ojuku wife, Bianca, she have already digging her grave. And she will fall inside on not distant time. The spirit of her husband have left her. The day she puts hand to sign that position, that is the day the spirit that guide her left her. Mark today's date. I'm telling you the truth. The next thing that she will begin to share her body, they will contact her with a sickness that she will never forget in her life. If they like, they should pretend they will see it.
and it's me and Mazi Samuel, and you know, it will be very, very swift for them to make it public. I am telling you, whenever such thing comes up, it will be very, very swift for them to make it public on Sahara Reporters.
Sorry, my brother. Let me do something now. Later, I can come back.
All right.
God bless
Thank you very much. We have here Mazi the Chooks. I can still see you on the speaker. You're no longer on the co-host. Let me get to my co-host and let me see if my co-host have something to say. For me, the only thing I would say that everything my brother just said now was true, because these are the kind of things, you know, they wanted to subject we the Biafran people into. You know, after succeeding in chasing maybe chasing us away from our land, and the younger ones, you know, this is the kind of thing that they are sleeping with all those kids, so that when they grow up, now they will not continue from where they stop. And I strongly believe what you just said, because if at all these kids even have parents at all, we have not even seen anywhere where anybody is even asking of those kids, or maybe coming to say, this is my child, or this and that. So that means automatically these people have succeeded in wiping away their community, their parents, and their everything, all their family. And now what they are doing now is to parade them on the courts, on their useless courts. And now the next thing what we heard is that the so-called known terrorist is now handing over the keys, not to their parents, is handing over the keys to what a child's play. He's handing over the keys now to the governor, which governors of their states, or I don't understand what they are doing. Are they selling those children? I think the international community on the human rights, they really need to look into this. And if they are not talking about all these things, and if all these things that is happening in this so-called zoo terrorist state, and it's not none of their concern, it's none of their priority, as they said, I am telling you, we the Biafran people will take it ourselves. And please, let nobody interfere when we start, because this kind of nonsense and this kind of abomination, that is what we the Biafran people will reject and we refuse. It can never ever work in our land. No matter how much you come, you bombard, or you kill, or you do whatever you do. But one thing is for sure. There is no way that you will come to our land and you kill one Biafran, a single Biafran, and you go scot-free. So that's why I also put it up here to say, after bombarding, is it that they fly the fighter jet back to Abuja? Or is there this fighter jet, where does it really take off? Is it taking off from Biafra, anywhere in Biafra land? How does it come to Biafra? Is it coming from Abuja? So let us know and calculate the distance, so that we will know that at least our Biafra Liberation Army, I'm not there. At least I know what our Biafra Liberation Army can do. So let us just keep our fingers crossed and continue to do the needful while they continue to do their things. But you know, I believe that 2nd of December will be another new front and another new beginning of this liberation. So that is my hope, and that is my assurance. And even our Prime Minister has also promised us that even before then, definitely the needful must be done. So as it stands today now, we have already heard the news, how now they have not left the bushes. They are no longer bombing the bushes, the forest. Now they are now in the city trying to use their useless tactics to see if Biafra Liberation Army will come out for a conventional war, and so that they will be able to commit more genocide, like killing innocent women and children in an open market, so that you know, that kind of thing. But you know, the Biafra Liberation Army are well trained, and they will determine how this fight will go. So you are not going to tell us how we are going to fight this fight. So that is just the fact. So please, I still encourage us to remain strong and focused, because it doesn't really matter who laughed first. They say he who laughed last laughed the best. So now they have done, and I think maybe they should be on their way to Abuja. So I don't know, maybe if they are now in Sokoto or Kano. You know, I don't know the routes that they do pass. So definitely, if they are lucky, I just hope that their second colleague, the Boko Haram terrorists, maybe when they were so much in a hurry, maybe they should not help them to bring them down and you know, send them to their 72 virgins in wherever they were. So thank you very much. I will not waste much of our time. Let me just welcome you, Mazi Onyekachuku, my brother. You're welcome, sir.
Good evening from here. Please, you can unmute your mic and let's hear from you.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. My great comrade, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being on the space since morning. Start from space to space. You're really doing wonderful work for Biafran people. Thank you, the co-hosts, my ministers in the house, my ladies and comrades. I greet everyone. Thank you so much for your good works. For remaining consistency personified, we are close to the end of the tunnel, and we already see the light at the end of the tunnel. You see, I don't know if it's Justice spoke before now, so you know, sometimes when we speak like this, we begin to bring facts that most of our mind have not captured, and when you begin to analyze it, you see these are facts. Really, the abominable things that is happening in the north is, they just focus on our east, southeast, Igbo land, Alibo, this. What is happening in the north? 1% of it is not happening in the east. And why is not happening? Not because they don't want to do the worst. They're prepared to do the worst. They're prepared to unleash the worst. We could remember, let us go to memory lane. When some of them begin to, all these territory begin to voice out what they want to unleash on the east, that exactly what they want to do. Sometimes I begin to think, when I begin to, I remember all these things. I say, these people, what they plan to us, if not for Mazen and the kind of awareness, if not for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and the Biafra government and all of you here, where my village people will run to now, because I did know there will be no chance for IDP camp. Their plan is to, they created the attached houses in all our bushes. And their plan then so also to put their ammunition on those areas. When they attack your village, you run into the bush, they will finish you in the bush. That was their intent. That was their intent exactly. So where will people be running to, if not for this government, if not for awareness of Mazen and the Kano? Because they have conquered all the people claim to be politicians, all the religious leaders, all majority of traditional rulers, all the people, all the organizations, the head, number 1, number 2, number 3, has been conquered. Their intent is to use them to conquer the people. Their intent. Before you assume any position there as a leader in any organization, you must be a conquered fool. There must be the lapdog. So they have done this too. They have done it. Whenever they see them come to brag about something publicly, you know that they have finished the underground work. Just like you see the Islamization they are talking about now in the Senate. They have perfected the underground work. What they are coming there to do the formality. But where they will come, where they will Islamize is not Biafra land. They know that Biafra territory is no go area for them. It will better this earth just open and swallow everybody for them to achieve that. They know it's not possible. It's not possible, never. Not in this life. And they know it too well. So my people, all these kids in the north, just like one of the reasons they refuse to transfer a leader to Kuje prison is so that he will not be able to open the remaining blind people. Because when they arrested him before, before they kidnapped him, the first one they arrested him, you open the eyes of many northern youth, many indigenous sons. Some of them don't know how their parents died. They don't know what killed their parents. They don't know how Fulani came to their destiny. This is complete extermination of people. You know, anyone that they know anything about, they will just silence the person. Anyone indigenous person that is a traditional, that they will just silence the person and they stop Fulani. They have been doing this work, doing it. Media, you see, I'm saying this for my own. I don't think I will forgive any Nigerian journalist though. I don't think so. Because you can't tell me you prefer your money to life of thousands of people, or you prefer your own single life. Why can't you quit the job and change location? So because of money, you suppress facts, you disseminate lies. Why evil are ongoing, going underground, going. The level of atrocities, the level of crime against humanity happening in the so-called North is unimaginable. Is unimaginable. Imagine, I begin to imagine where people stay in IDP camp in their own land for somebody born in IDP camp is 19 years old. What happened to their village? This question, why the media are not asking this question? Who are the people occupying it? What the military are doing to those people? You see, they're integrating in the touch it, integrating in the touch it, integrating in the touch it. I'm not sure how we dismember all of them. This thing, I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know why people don't allow people like us to have access to certain things. I'm telling you, because something will happen. That Abuja need to be synced.
I'm sorry, my brother. I no longer see them calling for those UNHRO, this and that. I no longer see them using the pictures of our 3 million children to celebrate for funds for the world to assist them. Criminals. Are they not seeing the kind of atrocities that is going on now in this?
That is it. That is organized crime. Organized crime. We see how these people they use. When you go to Congo, the richest country in the world in terms of natural resources. Yes, and after that Congo is Biafra land. The plane will land in the bush. They created tunnel. They drop weapon. They are sponsored. So those, and that is why I tell you, these people, when we say it, we say they are the arsonists. After the arson, they put the fire. They will also send some people to act as a fire extinguisher. They are the same thing to deceive themselves. We are not know all these things. And we cannot, our generation, if we allow it to continue under our watch, that means we have failed. That is, we have failed. We have failed, hopefully, because we have seen the truth. We have seen all the games that I've been playing for decades against, in order to, they even come to voice it out. They don't want us, they don't want to say that time that Black Sahara Africa not their priority. They are committed elsewhere. They are committed elsewhere. Somebody will say this kind of word. But our resources is your priority, right? But our life is not a priority. The other one also say, they don't want us to industrialize. They don't want to industrialize. All these comments, they come boldly and say it when they are sponsoring. Look at what is going on. Nobody's talking about it. Because they are mining, people talk about Sambisa forest. You think it's a forest. Now we understand that Sambisa forest is another kingdom or emirate they have created there. They have created there. Babangida, who corrupted Babangida, the atrocity people, the evil Babangida did. The 419 they're talking about, the drug pushing they're talking about, all these things started from Babangida. They started using him to destroy our traditional stools. All those criminals that followed him, they made money. They begin to use money to job from General Laborers and they buy to destroy our traditional stools. You make it political. This is what evil Babangida did. Use all of them. Look at what is going on. I begin to think, if not for Mazen and the kind of awareness, and they kidnap you, I thought everything is over. If not for emergency of our Prime Minister, as a Chukwu Kikes love us. our ancestors, they really love us. They know we, the children, the progenies of the progenitors of humanity, we cannot be subdued. Yes, it's evident upon all we have gone through. They thought they have really emasculated us. They have subdued us. See, these men are and these men, they think that if they maybe like I do tell Mazen and the Kano, our prime minister can stop Biafra. No. If you're thinking so, you're making mistake. We listen to them because they are speaking our mind. They are doing one day they change, we change it for them. There are millions of Mazen and the Kano. You were told by our Mazen and the Kano. There are millions, and there are people who cannot even know what is diplomacy. Don't allow them to be in a position of a hand. They don't know what diplomacy. What they need is a fire for fire. I promise the thing that is really showing adding diplomacy in what he's doing. That those who Abuja will sink because it has to be sunk. It need to be sunk. That place don't need to be existing because the evil they have committed, sitting in that evil, so whatever they call it, is much. It's unimaginable. Look at how these people, you see all this, they are helpless. Sometimes they will envy as if they have people like Mazen and they can, as if they have, I wish they have people like it. They're envying you as a Biafran if you don't know. They even do what they're envying you as a Biafran. But some of them, they don't come public to speak it. I thank Kikwokike. I am still proud to say this, that we have people like you here. And we must know that this is a task resting on our shoulder. It's a tax resting on our shoulder, and we cannot afford to allow our children to inherit the status quo because it is extermination of our race if we dare. We must make sure that we did not allow them to inherit this evil. But as our promise, I said, we hand over freedom to them, a nation where we build that in 1,000 years, enemy will not penetrate. Get ready for it, my people. That is the only achievement. What about mansions? What about those things? What is the essence of building mansions? What is the essence of buying those things when your people cannot live? Your people are not living fine. Your women are not protected. And when I saw this who claim to be every month, every December, share 30,000, call itself for useless actors and whatever they call themselves. You will say, what is the essence of that your money, big manism? When your people are not living far, where people are not protected. It is protection first. Okay? If your people are not protected, what is the essence of money? You give somebody 1 million today, tomorrow the person is kidnapped and they are demanding the person 5 million, don't bring the money, they butcher the person. What is the essence of that money you give to that person? What is that? Can you tell me the essence of the money? It is security of lives first before property. They not say security of property and life. They say security of life and property. The security of life first. When you have security of life, you feed well, you have good health, you'll be able to think innovation and creativity. A hungry person does not think innovation. An insecure person does not think innovation. So that is why Biafra, anybody standing on our way, anybody standing on our way must be crushed. As for Bianca, like I said, I stand on what our Prime Minister said. If she dare iota, she will regret it the day Earth will become her shelter. And our children also will regret it. Thank you for having me. My name is Zoe Kashubu, aka Code Number.
Yes, thank you, Mazu Onyeka. Thank you very much, Mazu Onyeka Chukwu. God bless you. So too much of talk not there for this time around. So the fact still remains that anyhow they think that they are prepared. We are ahead of them. Definitely, we are ahead of them. So I think I have Mazi Mobility. Are you here? Because I see you requesting for the mic. They have kicked you off. I have kicked my co-host off the mic too. Mazi Benchus. None of us are here. So Biafrans, request for the mic, request for the mic. Even if they are attacking us, we are here. You know. So
Yes, my brother knows. So my brother knows. So you people have been trying. It's not easy hosting spaces. No matter what, we'll keep doing what we are doing. You see, these people, you see, this coward military, you see. I was there when one of our brother was lambasting them for going to marketplaces to go and bombard marketplaces. These are actually what they are looking for. They don't have the capability to face men with equal harm. They don't have the capability to fight men who are fighting them. They will only go for the soft target. So that through that soft target, they can't be taking shade on them because the zoo army, you see them, they are cowards. They cannot stand face to face and be open firing with those. They have to look for somewhere to hide or maybe take shield with human to use them to fight the war. That's why you see them going to the marketplaces and throwing bomb. Because you see, going to the forest to face our men in the forest is a very big market, it's a lost market for them. They are losing. So instead of them going to that forest to engage them, they are now finding that the war is consuming them. They cannot fight the war in the forest. They now resorted to go into local marketplaces to disturb innocent market women and children. That is exactly what you see in that failed contraction called Nigeria. And the good people of, you know what, our people have suffered a lot of genocide in the hand of this military Janjaweed. Most especially our women and our children, who knows nothing. Our male youth is what they use as their own. I don't know.
Are you sure they did not take the mic away from him? They are attacking our spaces. They are attacking our spaces. Are you guys hearing him? People in YouTube, are you hearing him? I need comment, yes or no.
can anyone hear me, please? I'm trying to reconnect. The space is having an issue.
Am I being heard? Please, can someone signify if I'm being heard?
Coming out now. We are coming out now.
So they cannot face our men. They come spiritual way, our men defeat them. They come physical, our men finish them. They come with gun, we march them hands down. These are cowards who cannot even stand to fight hand to hand. They think every Biafra fighter will just be handling gun. Some of us here, like me here, I am a very good boxer. If I handle one of them, I will box life come up for their body. They teach everybody that if I join this liberation, now peace I go carry. I don't even need all those that long gun. I don't need them because I know say if any one of them enter my hand as they be, that person don't go. He don't go. Now bye to them. So these are wicked people, you know. Even during 1967, 1970, is it not marketplaces they were throwing bomb? Have you ever heard that they faced Biafra army, they went to Biafra army camp and they defeated them? Have you ever heard of it before? Is it not market hospitals, innocent women, children that they are fighting, they are killing? And at the end of the day, they will say that they are fighting war. You see? All this is what we need to checkmate. But they should hold on. Hold on that very soon, I say very but soon, that thing that they think is blinding their head, that is raising their head, very soon we'll show it what we'll tell them that thing is in us. We know how to handle them. Don't worry, my brother. They should continue going to marketplace and be bombarding children. Every day for the thief, one day for the owner. Every day for the thief, one day for the owner. One day, but one day. Monkey go market, you know, go return. They should continue. You know, the way they are dying, they feel that that die when they die, never do it. They just say life now second. No one. If I die for Biafra, I die as a hero. I die fighting to restore dignity on earth. But if you die as a zoo soldier, you die as a foolish idiot. Nobody cares about you, your family, your welfare. Nobody cares about you. You die as an idiot, and that's the end of your life. The wicked politicians will continue for where you stop. They will replace you with another. As a matter of fact, if you are women and children and in the barrack, they will send them away and bring another intake to continue what they are doing. So, okay, there was a news that just came up to see how cowardized this Janjaweed military is. Please, I don't know if I'm being heard. Mazino,
You
so
are being heard. Go
am I
ahead.
being
Go
heard?
ahead. Go ahead. You are being
Loud
heard.
and clear, right?
Yes, loud and clear.
No,
Very,
Mazino, so do you know that
very loud
Nigerian
and
army
clear.
declared 40 people? They declare 40 people wanted. They declare 40 people attached to amphibious. Is it a 103 amphibious brigade in Bodugu? Is it Bodugu local government? Bodugu local government in Wawa. They declared them wanted for simply what? What was their crime? Could you imagine? Their crime was desertion. That they deserted the military. That was their crime. That they said that they will not be subject to, they will not be used as sacrificial land in the hands of the terrorist Boko Haram. That was their crime. Their crime was that they ran away to save their life, to preserve their life. That was their crime. You can imagine. And if care is not taken, these are the military whom
Mobility.
They are,
I've not taken the mic away from you.
they are attacking the space.
Can anyone hear me, please? I can't.
Martin also,
Yes.
Martin also, can
I
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you very loud.
Am I not being
Can say
heard?
carry on. Give them wutu. Just carry on.
So, you understand? What was their crime? Their crime was simply because they deserted the military. And most of them, when I check on the list, most of them are Biafrans. Most of them are Biafrans. Tell me anywhere in the world that when a soldier go and decided not to continue, they will declare him wanted. It is only in the zoo, nothing but the zoo Janjaweed country called Nigeria.
Only in the zoo.
People say that they don't want to continue to serve you again. You now declare them wanted because you feel they might leave some secret information about you. That is how the zoo operates. They don't have military again. Forget about all these shenanigan things they are doing, coming to our land to display their docility and their gullible nature. In physical thing, remove that gun from the zoo army man. He's a nobody. My brother, he can tear here come as you beat him like a kid. Just remove that gun. Let him drop in gun. Let man to hand. He will not stand you. That gun, now they shock them. A military. Where
Boko boys. Boko boys enweghị ihe ha pastalụ hapụ ha.
Mobility, I not hear you again. No. I send you co-host. Whether they go allow you balance for them, make you forgive them this wutu. Because this boxing where you talk, so I don't know that you come from Ugeli or Urubulabo. You get one popular boxer when I know, Sister Helen Peters.
my brother also.
Well, I send you the hair, you don't come. Okay, just stay there. So
yeah, I just accept.
Very good. I say if get
so,
one boxer
you know,
for
I am a bouncer. I'm a boxer.
You get one boxer with me, I know. For this boxer, a very popular boxer, but he come go to land, come carry victory. So the man named but you know, something so I come back in the shame. I wish this boxer now under Biafra. If for go far. The man named Edafe. He was a boxer.
Edafe.
Yes.
Okay.
He was a popular boxer. I think he won one of the champions that time. That was then I noticed that. So, but anyway, when you just said that you're a boxer, I just remember this guy, Edafe. How he was, doing so.
Yes, my brother knows. So this boxer is not the one the one I'm telling you is naturally gifted. I'm Muslim Gubun, you understand? Hello.
Yes, my co-host, you are being heard. Welcome back, Helen Peters.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm a single bone and a boxer at the same time. This boxer is not the one that they train. This one is gifted naturally from God. And I'm a tiopo.
What
I need from them is just piston. What I need is only piston. Just piston. Small piston gun is okay for me. Just let one of them enter my hand. They will, in the next minute, nobody will know them again. I'm telling you the truth. They think that everything is by gun because you have gun. You have AK-47. You can come and intimidate us. You can kill our women, bomb our market, and kill our children. Because we are fighting to protect them. And you think you can do that and go free, my brother. You are gonna. A day shall come, you will never go back. Not only but one day. I'm waiting for that special day that this government will recognize me and they will take me in as one of their volunteers. I am ready to do it. My brother is Okwong. Okay, the zoo, that's why they gave them gun. You understand? So I am when I heard this thing our brother was narrating, I was like, I was provoked. I said, "What God? What kind of rubbish is this? Why bombarding innocent people in marketplaces? What have they done to deserve all this killing?" Yeah? This is their modus operandi. Even when Okwama community was burning, when they kill military, just that they kill a useless Janjaweed soldier, they send all the troops, they send all of them to go and invade a peaceful community and start killing their youth, killing their women and children and old men, abducting them, burning their houses. This is how they do operate. They don't know how to engage people that fought them. They don't know what is called investigation. They don't know what is called a high forensic evidence to carry out their mission. What they know is go into that place, anybody you see, arrest him, detain, kill, burn. Not every. That is how. For how long are we going to continue this way? For how long? I ask you, my brother. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Let's wait till December 2nd. I wish one day, I'm praying and wishing. My brother, I'm getting them charger. Let the government of Biafra recognize me. Let them come out. Let them take me. Let the Biafra government take me as one of their volunteers. I'm ready. I'm ready to die. To give in to what I want. Because our ancestors fought the war. It's not that life is not sweet for them. They are living fine, but they have to defend us. If not for them, by now we wouldn't have been where we are today. By now we wouldn't have been existing. There will be nothing like Igbo people again. In fact, Igbo language will be in extinction. That was the war of extinction. They fought. They fought that war to decimate us. They fought that war to kill us, to put us into extinction, to wipe out our race. But to God be the glory, their plans was not accomplished. The mission failed. In connivance with the British, what was our crime? Our crime was that we asked to be free. Our crime is that God bless us with enough mineral resources, abundant mineral resources that we even abandon. It's abundant and is in abandon. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
I am here. I understand you.
God bless us with abundant and abandoned resources. We abandon it. It is in abundant, and we abandon it again.
All of us.
That was our crime. They now come.
Our market today, our own market.
Go ahead, Mazi Mobility. Sorry.
Utilize many of our people.
As they killing innocent children, say that he will not allow Biafra to be, because he will not allow the oil which is flowing to Britain to stop. That was the only reason why they fought the war. Thank God he mentioned it, the word we're using to judge him, and we give credence to the Biafra Republic government in exile. My brother, we have done it a lot, but today the narratives have changed. That's why we are asking our people here in the diaspora, may God bless you people. Give you people that energy to continue doing what you are doing. Only but one day, you will see what they are doing is paying off in Biafra land. Oh, I wish you people in Biafra land, you will see the effort our men put to making sure. All these Jews with checking points you are seeing, they will go to where you see. They will go to where you see maybe the nearest police station. You will never see them in a very thick forest, because they know that our men are not there and they will fish them. This one, I saw it at Ezoba on the side. They will never go there, even if you like. Let be fired in any gun, they will not go there. They will always go to the nearest police station. That's why they have their checking point. But they should not worry. Everyone has expired. Didn't they have blood? I'll be their own day. They need to die. Don't worry. The time shall come. They will do what you are good at doing to them. But for now, I'm asking the government in diaspora. I mean, I'm asking our people in diaspora to keep doing what they are doing. Don't be deterred. Don't be deterred. Just give that your token you are giving and leave the rest of the job.
You drink Ogogoro. Go to
yes, thank you, my co-host, Mazi Mobility. I know you really have a lot as you are boiling. So as each and every one of us here,
one of them was captured, so they feel that one of them.
Yeah, you are coming out and off. So I was just trying to give you that.
So one of them was captured. One of them was captured the other day and they freed him. Don't worry. This time around, if you capture anyone, it's not going to go free again. It's not going to go free. They should continue. They should continue to do what they are doing. One day monkey will go market, no will return. That's all I have to say, my brother. Let me mute for now.
Mobility, my brother. Don't wait for the government, for the Biafra government to recognize. Look for the army and volunteer. You understand? You are a Biafra. That's the way to go. So as a better boy, don't support Biafra person. When you want gas that time, our seniors the four enter, you understand, arrange themselves. And the code that. Yeah, so long say you don't own land. You don't need to wait for the government to recognize you up. Look for your brothers, volunteer, join your brothers, and do the needs. You understand? Now, just small word when I want just like bro. Thank you.
Yes, Mazin, you just talk and balance, you know. That's so it be. So nobody will be saying no be Biafra, nobody, you know. So I like we don't say shake out small. So my co-host we believe, you know, so we get men they let me say the zoo, let me say the no. I make all the class.
On to say, if you really need them, if you find them, if you search for them, you will find them. If you really need them, if you search for them, you will find them, and they will recognize you as their brother, and they will welcome you to the food. Yeah.
You know, say, you see this the way my brother mobility, blood.
Your camera.
If not be say our prime minister just they tell us. We need our funds because many volunteers don't see come up. Our prime minister say we get more than men, but what we need now because men will take ground, we never even see money to take give them. We just even uniform, you know, those things. So that's why we still need to continue to inform so that even our brothers will be say they still join, you know, other volunteers will go come. You know, go be like say maybe tomorrow now when you don't enter now, you don't do the forefront now, you don't need to just do them because now you are not doing it for only yourself, you are doing it for us. We give you the support that we all these Biafran Liberation and defense for now they under the support and the power from the people from we. So that is why they are doing what they are doing, and we must make sure that we take very good care of them we must take very good care of them to the last. So that is what the Biafra government is trying to make sure that at least we be able to maintain at least. So even as we are drawing very close to the 2nd of December, I believe that there are so many faces that will open. And the other way around, just like as my brother Martin Rich still talk out. So now say it be. So but what we need to focus on now, those of us need day for reserve because men did. Nobody will know the hot seat. The same we just go, but we get templates, we get government, so we don't do things according to the way.
When you finish,
putting our government to do and it's leading us to somewhere. That make you say we cool down now. It is some people not they ready to burn down the zoo as if they see home as prime minister quickly come out. Now I make you say the zoo self never even catch fire the way it's supposed to be by now. Because our prime minister come out and take everything step by step in nation state, defeat the zoo in different areas, every area internationally. So that with the zoo the plan, they not go work because the feel say will be illiterate. The feel say now only Mazin and the canon I be the only person we go school, we know everything. We be say get mad because you know say they ask a question, computer, you don't answer. You know, go home look back 2 times, they don't answer anything, you know. So that they say this one will be saying I be their voice when they go pick and they go pick and another also see with public toilet and the head of public toilet with Carol White and the other criminals. Go reach your own brother and all these criminals, few individuals, small team, they just did their small rats, they just carry our dogu, our chairman, our prophet, our leader. They all go kidnap. Or they still get mad. They can't feel say maybe they don't kidnap and they'll call the Galavans. They call the Degger, the post. Can't feel say maybe they'll fit talk. So waiting their plan, they say after they don't succeed kidnap Mazinam the Kano, because succeed send everybody finish. They'll come make Mazinam the Kano irrelevant. So that when it will come out, the struggle will automatically die, maybe naturally. People not going to talk about Biafra. After they don't threaten everybody, use their army and use their terroristic, threaten people, kill people, do all those things. Anybody will talk, they will go kidnap them, arrest them, all those kind of things. So nobody will talk, just like as people no fit talk, Bianca no fit talk, all these bastards no fit talk, all of the Pino, all of the mad people everywhere. When they say their brother died, they don't feel who protect, they don't feel start. You know, go better for them. Start Lagos where they make they did Lagos. I'm telling you, because anybody will go come out now. I'm not just there for all those ones. Because this whole nonsense is getting too much. When you go fit talk, you know go talk.
I need that your comment.
No. Your brother died. You know, see your brother. You on not fit tweet, on not fit do anything, on not fit talk anything. As in nobody, no protest, nothing, but you go chat. If not be our prime minister, we come and say they must be sit at home and the hunters of OGOJA will be hunted. All of that don't carry my phone. Judgment day, they come. You see, 2nd of December, to me, this 2nd of December, last day of this one. Once we enter 29th of November, once they close that referendum pilot course, this one, any other referendum where they will do in the future. This very one will conduct, so we go keep the record very, very special. Even they like, maybe they will anybody on our come and say, they won't conduct another one tomorrow, maybe they conduct another one. We will keep the record also apart. At the end of the day, you know, say Biafra will come. And when Biafra come, we will make sure that the kind of measure where we say we will take deal with all of them. It will better say make on a pack on a load, go Abuja, go Lagos. We can remain for there for ever and ever because any day every son a step on a
leave our land
for inside Biafra territory because Biafra land will be documented. Biafra land not go be country where we say you will sneak in, sneak out. We thunder no fire all of like useless morons. On had no all those things when they enjoy for our boss OGOJA. The poor popular artists will they give us better organic. But we did it. Did remember our forefathers?
I hit you for here.
Fino, who are you with that OGOJA? Did you all started from there? Now you don't big. All of them don't big, and I'm not going to remember that. I think when I know see all these things, we see they happen to all this on our brothers, it will happen to on you see, on our own go worse past the OGOJA own. Any of them, both P2B, any of them, all those people of them, all of them. Whatever they support Biafra, come out openly and say no. And stand with my brother as it stands now. After make una day anywhere go na just make una just stay there and beg. Make una just stay there.
I will break you.
Now with me, I want to talk because this whole nonsense is getting too much. Our own people, our own people will be saying no matter anything. You're supposed to stand up and talk and defend your people, even if they kill you. Even if you die, you die. If you perish, you perish. If you go to jail, let you go to jail. But on I will keep quiet. Millions of our brothers will die for now. They will come bomb our markets every day. Obi Kubana, that bomb. They say or this thing, where you do go. Should we bomb? Should be for not show what's around important. Should be for not they run up and down like madman. B square. Come on, this guy. What did they call him? This Igbo smoker. We don't know himself. We carry the day like idiot. My God, it be like no say they don't say they could just claim one kind of useless empty bread. That one even gets sense past the P square. Jude, just only talk. You come out the other day. I not say you carry EFCC or police go arrest them. But the other one where they smoke, you go way too mad like but we no get. I just say maybe they sing. I say they don't get sense. Your brother never ever talk anything. Just this thing you go to show your power. You go say you carry you go carry zoo one country corporation, brother. Fear go let you try that kind of thing to fool and burner boy. Now, I don't kill one of not be music where you sing. Your own way you sing, you better pass the one way you go just sing. Not be your brother. I be on say maybe they will just sweep Iboja death under carpet because they don't go arrest one person. That one I be the justice. Or you think maybe as it happened to Iboja today, no go happen to you tomorrow.
Touch you, not be your face.
Make all of now, no worry.
Hand go touch you.
Now testing of microphone now they do. Testing of microphone now on they do. But you know what? Definitely everybody must get to everybody's
lock your comment.
One by one.
Lock your comment.
Because this injustice will be so on the scene and I will keep quiet.
I get you.
Even with the positions and everything. If without us, on a go even day with there one day.
But anyway, there's no need because I know saying that the Janja with terrorist state, that there's sponsor on that because somebody will talk about the story of that peace square, saying you know they're very well from north. So somebody just interjects that discussion and something just go back. All these criminals, that is why you see them, they can never support Biafra. They were all born and brought up in the midst of Fulani Janja. All these criminals,
no, so
Fulani Janja.
You dey hear me?
Yes, I did hear you, my brother.
You know, so you said you dey like interrupt person where we must interrupt you. You understand? So this also music level where you talk about. So this EKOJA matter where you talk. All these Nigerian musicians, now so them, you understand? They don't love themselves at all. They don't care for themselves. So some time ago, Tiwa Savage they complain say when Akpeku's matter come out, when people they mock him, he was feeling so bad and nobody stood up to defend that they even speak for her. And so them, you understand? So they don't love themselves. All they day back is person where go see hustle, make the way to the top. Just they oppress other people now. What did they do for? That's why you say most of these artists and musicians, they just they deceive the common man when no get sense. You understand? Most of them like today now, they don't they jar abroad. That one where they call Mr. Patrick. That one don't jar 80. Elenu don't jar 80. Plenty of them even Dijon. All of them they don't jar. But if they Nigeria and they go Nigeria, you understand that kind of thing. Back it up, all of them, so they don't move. So now they go to see people. Once they see people collect money from poor people, get hammer their money like this. Nigeria, when they say it's good, and you know place like home too, and they still run from Nigeria, move abroad, go enjoy better life. Look at this old man when they call what do you mean? This man when wage war kill our children and women. Go on. At
finally, see Japa at the age of 90.
80 years old. You understand? 80 years, you're 90 years old. You still run away from Nigeria. And maybe this guy man supposed to be grandpa or village. When small children go come from travel, they come bring drink, come give them. See? So the Nigeria, they very good. Why call run? If the Nigeria they very good, why can't run go London? You understand? So they just disrespect for this place. But all the same, we don't see everything clear. We don't see everything clear. You understand? No matter what they do, we don't decide. Say anyway, the people when they see the food by this kind of time, all that all these guys, they fool. You understand? Because me, nobody will feel deceive me. Even pastors, most of the pastors, they don't move. All of them, they don't delete come out from Nigeria. You understand? I call this deeper life pastor now. He don't bounce. This one for this star, he don't bounce. Many of them like that, so they don't bounce. You understand? Nobody there for you again. So if you say the Nigeria, and they go to see people, see people. Nigeria good, Nigeria better, Nigeria better. At the end of the day, they go move. So what did they pay me for this musician like that? For OGOJA, as the apple like this time, nobody beats up. All the big artists, the Fino, the Flavor, the P-Square, the big names, you understand? They no great talk. They don't even know say today like OGOJA, tomorrow if it be another artist, you understand? Now when they make me they provoke for all this, I mean I'll be artist, so you understand that kind of thing. I'll be artist, but for my own little way, me I go still condemn what they wrong, you wrong. You get the police proof one of us, and you say you get money, you know great talk. So when it happens to you tomorrow, now we go talk. And what did make me they tell my people for area? The area, wanna buckle up, you understand? Because if you have gas for your brother's side today, they not hear from you. Tomorrow, if you have gas for your side there, nobody go talk. You understand? So most of these artists are celebrity where they see. That's what they be. If you have a boss like all this Kenneth Okoko, not be seen in the ad before. You understand? These are a bunch of idiots. So I will do allow such people to make decision for you. People that are so confused. As you see the Kenneth Okoko them, all these are when they do ritualists, see where we're waiting, Canada. All of them, see majority of them, if they fall sick today, one couple they not get like this, they go still carry their come national television, begin to they beg money from the poor people. For us poor people where they fight for better life for everybody like this. Now so they go call they disturb our people, call help. These are not You understand? So they just keep deceiving themselves about Nigeria when they know that there's something like Nigeria, an actor in Europe or in the West. Now it just be like government property. You understand? Well respected. Anything happen to them, then they treat them well. Because now people when they bring good image come to those countries with that. But for our side here, for where you are your own or you understand? Even all these footballers, all these athletes, people when they play football, people when they do athletes, if they get injury like this, almost both levels, so no level for them. You are on your own. If you don't get money, your people don't take care of you. Now there you go, poof, you understand? Unless your people chop belly, so when carry you waka, treat you. You bet. Look at my brother, we see no rumor. Maybe like I say, it don't mess like that. Anybody reason inside, who they look in corner, nobody you understand? So now what do we talk say? Area made a wake up, made a shine eye, made a wake up, okay. Wake up, okay, for your freedom, for your slumber. Area wake up, okay. But I don't wake up, I just go neutralize everybody, you understand? Yeah, no hope, no hope. You understand? Just thank God for this Biafra thing when I can't discover because I just feel like, so me now, if I don't live this kind of life, finish, I go still handle this kind of life. For my daughter, when I like where I say, I go there, I either die anywhere, in a whole money there, I go took there. Yeah, money in Ghana self, good evening. If na Ghana self, I said I go make you go there. If na Cameroon, anywhere, whether it's South Africa, make you just come up for Nigeria, you understand? Nigeria not be where they race you know, my brother. Everywhere, all scatter small children, what small children they do for you now. Nigeria don't turn them into crime.
As you say, you interject me, now, you don't carry the go now. You forget all those small girls where they show, where be all of them. Where I say one person, I give 5 of them. Small children.
Oh.
Of recently.
That's how it be now.
Huh?
Yes.
Now wow.
Why you not get future for the children? Why you not get?
When you talk in Nigeria, not be where they train children. Now truth you talk, not be where they for the train. Whether na boy or whether na girl, whether you like put up for any girl or the school anything.
Not be where they train children, my brother. Like now, because no future for them. Why be say Male self no even get direction? Now Piki won't come get direction. Male not get direction. Now Piki won't get direction. You reason now, place where Male and Pale not get direction. How Piki want to get direction? You understand? So if you see what the kids they do for you now, my brother, you go shock. Nigeria, Nigeria don't destroy many children, destroy many lives on this place. As they tell you like, yeah. Now jungle, survival of the fittest, my brother. Survival of the fittest. If you don't shine your eye, no level for you. You understand? I will pray for you. I go still come back. I still there. You understand? I will there.
I sent to.
You still there? I be another.
Yes, we are hearing.
So you still there?
People winning.
I did. Wait.
Okay, fire down. I don't drop mine. You understand?
Hold on there. As you interrupt me, you don't be stop. Now you tell me say we interrupt. You don't fit to tell me that.
I say man, stop. Fire down.
Happy woman, I see you. This is the way your body just dey hot. So make I quickly bring you for the I beg you just come mute your mic first. Don't just see. Radio, you don't see what they talk so. I said this country where the sisters not be where they raise children at all. And that is the reason why you see say this nothing. Okay, now I ask another question. With all after all this action, why it be say somebody like Shetima and all these kind of people go still get mind, they visit international country and they never arrest any of them?
They are conniving together. All of them are the same thing. Whether I
be this kind of atrocity where they happen now. When
you see, they don't see them. They don't see
okay, because nobody will feel ask them. No, tell me now where this kind of thing will happen for the whole world.
That is what to tell
America. No, even this one I'm not talking the list of our leaders. When I'm not the same atrocity where this country. Italy, Spain, all of them. When I'm not they see all these things. When I'm not going to come out, come talk, come gossip. Or even Chukuma ask question. If now children say questo suo bambino che sta morendo là in Africa, tutte per lasciare tutti così. Dove tutti italiano, dove tutti gli spagnoli, dove tutti i portoghesi, dove tutti? Non c'è nessuno che possa parlare per la verità per bambini? Non c'è? Se sono bambini che loro stanno massando così, o loro sta picchiando, o loro sta prendendo così, tu devi lasciare tutti così. Adesso nessuno può parlare.
My brother, you don't change language. You don't change language.
Yes,
You will
I
not
have to
hear you
change
again
language.
as a
I'm
like
speaking to the Portuguese, the Italians, and both the Spanish. You understand what I'm saying? What is the meaning of this?
Okay.
All this kind of evil and all this. I know that all of you have your own problem, but this so-called Nigeria officials, they still have embassies in your country. Loro c'è l'ambasciata in tutto il suo paese. Voi non posso chiudere tutto. Cosa loro sta facendo? Nigeriano, tutti nigeriano, tutti che prende e sparare, tutti terroristi. Loro sta ammassando bambini, anche tutte le donne. Loro vogliono slamazzare tutti i nostri paesi. Noi siamo Biafra. Noi siamo Biafra, noi vogliamo libertà. Noi sta dicendo, noi vogliamo libertà di Nigeria. Noi non è nigeriano, noi siamo Biafra. Per favore, in questo cosa che io sto dicendo ora, per favore, mi serve una di italiano che ce l'ha buono cuore, che posso parlare in questo cosa. Se tu non lo so cosa tu devi dirci, vieni qua, io capisco italiano, io parlo, vieni qua, parliamo insieme. C'è guerra in Nigeria ora, c'è guerra in Biafra adesso. Noi serve aiuto, anche vostro voce, noi serve per questa libertà. I will hit my mic here. I'll pass the mic to Mazi Happy Ume. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. This is a female, actually. I feel you asked a question, and I want to answer it for you. Italy, Europe, all these people will not talk because it's to their benefit that all these things are happening. Because while we are busy dealing with, they're delegating the life of people, you are animals. They don't care about you. They just want your mineral resources. So they are actually helping those foreigners too. Italy, France. Look at what France did to Burkina Faso. Look at what they are doing in Gabon right now. And see what they are doing in Nigeria. Who is gaining? Italy will not support because they want that gas. Remember, they have issue with Putin. America and Europe, they belong to that union. So America is helping them to find an alternate route to get gas. Why do you think Putin is helping Burkina Faso to delay that growth? Why do you think they are fighting in Ukraine? Because Putin doesn't want them to extend their tentacle to Ukraine. So they will not listen to you, my brother. They won't. Because whatever is going here is to their benefit. That you kill yourself so that they can get the gas that they want. They can get the minerals that they want. They don't care. Look at all the people destroying Nigeria. They are not Nigerians. You are talking about the vice president. Is he a Nigerian? They are Fulani. Fulanis are not Nigerians. That's why they are working with the British people. Look at all the people that have ruled you. How many of them are Nigerians? So why would they care? You know, Kule said the other day that they don't care. All they want is to Islamize you, get that. Lebanon loading. That's what they care. They don't even get angry about that. Okay, I will join later. I'm at work, so this is for me, but I will join later.
Yes, thank you very much, my sister. I really appreciate that that contribution and that answer to that question. We all know all this. We know all this, but it's sometimes like this. We just have to let them know, and also sometimes speak in the language that we understand, because some of these Italian people, these Spanish people, some of the good citizens, most of them, they don't speak English, they don't hear. So that's why sometimes I just feel like pouring it out and let them know and understand the reason why we are here and what we are talking about. Those good ones, at least let them hear our voice, let them know the reason why we are gathering here and what we are doing here. So thank you very much, my sister. Whenever you have the opportunity, definitely you can come back and request for the mic and make your contribution. Right now, I don't have any co-host. Mazi Ezechuku Oban Biko Ewekuliwe. I'll mute your mic and go ahead, my brother. Mazi Ezechuku, are you there, please? If you are not there, let me know. Okay, I don't think I'm getting any feedback from Mazi Ezechuku. You are not there for now. Okay, thank you.
Tell your father, tell your mother, tell your siblings if you vote. If you need the voting link, comment under any post. People watching from YouTube, are you hearing them? Not hearing anything from them again. I don't know what's going on. They might have removed them. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. At least we have tried. Go and vote and support your freedom. Go and vote and support your freedom right now. IOU loan is open. Biafra voting link, donation, buy granite for the gallant men. One, no granite out, comes back in. They have gone to Olu market to bomb our people, killing our innocent women and mothers and innocent people in the market. The jihadists in uniform attacking our land. You will not see a Fulef who always attack our prime minister. They will not say anything about it. You will never see it on their page. You will never see it in the front of zoo newspapers. They want to lure our men to come out and face them on the market so that they will brutalize the people. They know where our men are, but they don't want to go to their camp. Go there and collect woto. You supporter of evil contraception called Nigeria. May your life be like Nigeria. May everything you touch die like Nigeria. You will eat your breakfast. You are in diaspora, you are supporting Nigeria. go to Nigeria and live. Leave that country that fought for their freedom. The country you are hiding today fought one way or the other to restore what you are enjoying today. Even America did sit at home. Yes, you heard me. America did sit at home. Or you think it's only Biafrans that are doing sit at home? Go and vote. Support Biafra government. Buy granite for BLA. Do your ID card. It will take 4 days before they will verify it. Go and put your money in Biafra coin. USBT, United States of Biafra token, is our own bank. Many people, even from homeland, are buying things from it. If you need the link, go to Twitter and ask Information Minister Honorable Akparawa Sonny. Donation. United States of Biafra, even 40 United States of Biafra in homeland. We have 40 ambassadors. Do you know who is your ambassador? You don't know? You need to know who is your ambassador. From 40 United States of Biafra, you need to know who is your ambassador. Those liaison officers are your ambassadors. Contact them. Anything you want to donate. From homeland, people back home are donating. After all, no be them then they puftarize. Now them now. So na me where they Chicago then they puftarize. No. Your uncles and your relatives from that Olu, who they Obodo Ibo, who they Canada, America, Europe, Asia, are they speaking about what is going on? No, they are not speaking. Why? Because they want to do some quarter. They want to always buga, send you, use you as a slave again. Go and look after my baby. I want to go for meeting. Look after this one. One has to look after your baby. Nanny is $35 per hour. Collect your money. Count how many children they want to leave for you. Wash my car, okay? That's why they don't want to give you freedom. You don't see them donate anything. They will not even talk about this Olo bombing from jihadist terrorists. Tell them, they will pretend they don't know it. Some of them will even tell you that it's Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. Ndocho. So don't send me any video. Send it to them. Anything you get from that saying, send it to them. Let them know what the Sioux military, and they speak English at least, so that the world will understand what you are saying. You are not only sharing it to me or them. Share it on your page. If you cannot share it to our PM platform. PM will put it where the world will see it. But if you don't speak English, nobody will understand what you're saying. We are Biafrans. We must restore Biafra. Our forefathers fought for it. Afonja the killer, the cannibals, think they can paint us black now. Guess what? We are in charge of internet, social media, and we, no be them. That's why they are running mad. That's why they are looking for a way to silence you by monitoring your WhatsApp, your Facebook page, your anything. They are monitoring all of them because their thought is we are in the 1960s. Even in the 1960s, our forefathers dealt with them. Yes. So go and vote. When you vote, help others. Help your mother, at least your family members, your siblings, and your parents. And make sure when you see something, you say something. When you hear something, you say something. They cannot stop us. I love you guys. Keep sharing it. If you are in a TikTok, if you can do anything, repost the ones you see me post. If you are in YouTube or Facebook, anywhere you see it, repost it. Yes, you can repost it. Stay safe, stay blessed. When you see something, say something. check on your brothers and sisters anywhere you see them. Call them and know when they are missing. That's why sometimes your neighbor will be missing for 1 month. You will not know.